sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Happy Thursday, everybody. Feels like it's been forever since I streamed last. It was only Monday. No, Sunday. Sorry. Sunday. So, been itching to get back, but also enjoying taking a break as well. Had a busy week. Had to go get the wrist x-rayed again. They had to cut the cast off before they did the x-rays, and then give me a new cast, a little bit smaller. And game sound at. So I did that. I had a fantasy football league that I'm commissioner of. We had our auction Tuesday night, so Tuesday was really busy, and yesterday I just kind of wanted to hang out, relax. Didn't even spend much time on Twitch at all, so took a little mental break. It's kind of fun. Watched an old Errol Flynn movie about General Custer. So watched Last Dance again with my wife. She's enjoying that. Anyway, so let's review where we were. So you can see it's been a slow progression. We've been simming every week or every season because I can't play with my broken wrist. So started out as a 63 overall and kind of survived that first year. We got the number 22 recruiting class. Next year we only got one more win than the first year, but we did land the number 1 class. Then we went 4-8 again, which was a major disappointment. Got the number 4 recruiting class. And then we went 6-7 and made a bowl game but lost. And got the number 13 class. And then last year, we jumped up to a 93 overall last year and went 12-2, won the conference, and won the Vegas Bowl over UCLA. So this year we're all the way up to a 99 overall team. I'll show you that here. So there we go, 99 across the board, all the way up to a 4-star prestige. And I'll show you as down the entire list of conference. 83, 83, 77, 79, 77, 81, 83, 81, 83, 79, 74. So we should destroy this entire conference this year. And we actually have a really good chance to win the national championship. Just got to get some luck in the sim. And if we do that, we will switch conferences. We'll either go to the Big 12, the Pac-12, or one thing I hadn't considered, but I might go ahead and do, is just move us to independent and stick BYU in the Pac-12 and move Hawaii back to the Mountain West. Leave Colorado in the Big 12, and we would just go independent so we can schedule whoever we want. So, we do have some preseason All-Americans. Our quarterback, see, last year he threw for 5,588 yards, 51 touchdowns, only 11 picks. That's all in the sim. He ran for another 448. He ran less last year than he did the first year, but that's because we threw the ball more. And you can see he's a 99 overall with 92 speed. His awareness is all the way up to 95. His throw power and accuracy are both 89. His break tackle's 84. Elusive's 92. So this guy was not an athlete. He was a true scrambling quarterback. As you can see up there at the top bar, it says junior redshirt scrambler. So he was not an athlete. We do have a junior wide receiver. That's a first-team All-American. We got a left end and a D tackle. Our middle linebacker, corner. Our halfback is second team. And that's it on the second team. So we got some love in the All-American voting, and now we go to championship contenders. This page, if you don't know what this page is, it shows you who the game thinks is the best team each year for the next 4 years. So right now it thinks LSU has the best team, but you can see then it thinks it's got the 13th, and 8th best roster, where it has us at 22, even though we're 99 overall. That's our preseason ranking. And then it has us as number 1 for the next 3 seasons. So we've done a really good job getting this team built up. It's taken a while. I did not get my contract extension until the last year. It was a little touch and go, but we got it. Hey, Rocky Top, how you doing, man? Happy Thursday to you. We're just reviewing everything with the team. You can see right here we are 99s across the board. So this is very likely our last year at the Mountain West. So let me go to my depth chart page. See this? So starting quarterback tried to turn pro last year as a 94 overall. I expect him to turn pro this year as a junior, and that's okay because we have 3 guys behind him that are really good. We're not going to go get a quarterback this year. We're just going to let it go and see what happens. The only way we would get a quarterback is if there's just a really good guy just sitting out there that nobody wants, and then we would go get him. Rocky, I was expecting to move to the Big 12. So what I did when I set this up is I moved Colorado to the Big 12, Nebraska to the Big 12 to give them 12 teams. Put Notre Dame in the Big 10, and moved Hawaii to the Pac-12, and then put us in the Mountain West. So if I move to the Pac-12, I'll just flip-flop with Hawaii. If I move to the Big 12, I'll put Colorado back in the Pac-12 and Hawaii back in the Mountain West. But if I decide to go independent, I'll just move BYU to the. Let me just drop my controller. Hold on. I'll move BYU to the Pac-12 and Hawaii back to the Mountain West, and leave Colorado in the Big 12. So independent just means I play 1 less game per year, but I control my entire schedule. So it's 1 less game, but we get to play whoever we want to, which helps our the letter grade on the schedule. So we can play some really hard teams and some, a few more than just 3 or 4 teams that are really good to keep the schedule letter up, and still have some teams on there that we can kick ass on. So Let's see. So we do have a 95 junior halfback. Do have a couple of guys below him. We will be recruiting, as you can see here on this line right here. We're going to add one running back. Our fullback is a senior, but we've already got his replacement redshirting this year. Number one receiver is going to graduate. That's okay. We got a lot of young guys here, and I don't think I'm even going to bother going to get a wide receiver this year. Tight end, our senior starter is going to graduate, but we've got plenty of depth. Not even going to get a replacement for him because we have so much youth right here. I'll get one next year. Offensive line, we have 5 guys graduating, 4 of which are starters. But we're pretty solid across the board. Young guys behind them. See a lot of juniors and a lot of freshmen and sophomores. There's only one junior. So I really just want to get 2 guards. Preferably a really high overall guard that can come in and start right there. If I find a tackle, maybe we replace this 70. Defensive ends, we want 2 because we have 2 seniors, and I like carrying 6. D tackles were good. I'll go get another. We have a lot of really good D tackles, so we'll take care of getting somebody there next year. Outside linebacker, we got 3 freshmen, 2 juniors. I want to add 2 though. I like carrying 6 outside linebackers. And if I get 2 outsides, I'll just kick one into middle because we're going to lose 2 middles here soon. But we have a stud as a redshirt freshman here at 80, so I just need depth. So one outside linebacker can be high overall, the other one can be low 70s or something. We can just kick him in the middle. We're good. Corners we need 3 because we have 2 seniors and 2 juniors, so I need to get 3 of them in here and get them redshirted and practiced up. Need a free safety and a strong safety. Free because I want to get his replacement redshirted, and we're losing this guy and a junior, so we really need to get an extra strong. And we also need to get a punter and a kicker to redshirt them both next year while these guys play as seniors. So we have 15 seniors, and we're going to shoot for 17 or 18 recruits. So that's our game plan. Let's get in here, and we've already done some recruiting because we're in week 1 already. We did the preseason recruiting and all of that, so I like to do all of that off stream because it takes so long and it's kind of boring unless you're a recruiting nerd like me. So let's look at this scouting. So got this guy, 96 speed, 90 excel, 85 elusive. This carry's low at 59, so he needs a little bit of work. But we're number 1 on this board. I already offered. I do have insta-commit now, but we're only level 1, so we're not going to get a bunch of these guys. So anybody that we were number 1 on, I offered. We only need 1, but I threw a bunch of them on there. I don't need this tight end, but he was so good and just sitting out here, I threw him on there for the hell of it. We'll just let him sit and see how that goes. Like I said, I only need 2 guards, but I could replace a tackle, so I threw some tackles on just for the hell of it. This guy is an athlete, but he's an offensive lineman. So all these guys would be looking at playing guard. Got a bunch of DNs because we need 2. I always like to carry more than I need. Same thing with linebackers. This guy is a corner. There's 80 overall as a corner. You can see right here he's got 92 speed with 94 man. This guy's 95 speed, 85 man, 87 zone. Here's another one, 92 speed, 90 man, 89 zone. I took a bunch of strong safeties. I couldn't find any free safeties worth of crap. So we would just take the fastest one of these guys, like maybe Rooney, and kick him over to and 82 speed. He's terrible. He should be a linebacker. And we did get this guy on an insta commit, 91 speed. Trying to figure out what this guy is. Looks like a wide receiver, maybe. He's got good route running and catching, but his spec catch and catching traffic aren't that great. So we'll just kind of wait and see what he looks like at the end of the season when we go to position changes and see what they say he is, because he's definitely not a quarterback. He's really not even that good of a running back, and his coverage skills suck. So he can play safety, but that coverage is terrible. Miller time, welcome in, man. Welcome in. I think he's more of a wide receiver. And I wouldn't be opposed to just straight out cutting the guy if we didn't need him at all. I was shocked that he was insta-commit. So we've done all of our offers. Since we have insta-commit now, I'm not going to just offer everybody. So we won't get that bonus unless they're number one on the list. So now I've got about 5,400 points, so we're going to spread those points around, especially to the guys we're number one on. So we're going to start with a couple hundred on the guys we're number one, and leave the other ones alone and just see what happens. We'll revisit this after the week when we sim forward and see what everybody else puts their points on these guys. Like I said, this tight end, I might only stick 50 on him because I don't need him at all. What is his size? I could always move him to fullback. 6'5", 230. I'd be a big fullback. I could move one of the other tight ends to fullback. So, all right, let's see. Who do I have an actual shot at on these guys? Because I need 2 guards. Doesn't look like anybody. So we're going to do the shotgun approach here. We're going to hit 200 on every one of these offensive linemen and see what happens. Man, it feels like forever since I streamed. It was just Sunday, but I needed a day off on Monday, and Tuesday I had to take the day off to go to the doctor and get x-rays and a new cast and find out what they say about my wrist. And then I had a fantasy football league that I've run for 20 plus years, and we had our auction on Tuesday. So I had to go get my team put together for this year. I'm usually in the money in that league, so got Mahomes and Kamara and CeeDee Lamb, so I'm pretty happy. Team's not bad. All right, any of these guys are near the top on. Yeah, this guy. Vandermeulen. I'll come back and add more points to some of these guys, but I want to get the ones that were at the top of the list so we can stay at the top of the list. Some of these guys are going to end up with more than 200 points by the time we get done. Now, there's a lot of guys with high overalls that were on their top 10s that I'm not putting points on, and we're just kind of wait and see if we throw it. Move up their board at all without putting any points on them. So are the other teams not putting any points on them? We'll come back to some of these outside linebackers here in a minute. At free safety, I just don't want. Strong. Need kickers and punters. Gonna have to give them both 200. We may have to revisit kicker and punter because these guys are pretty high overall, so I would imagine we're not going to get high in their list with 200 points. But we'll come back and add more points before we advance the week. I might put 200 on every one of these safeties because we need a strong safety and a free safety, and I didn't find any free safeties worth a shit. But, you know, DBs are available as athletes and stuff later on low lock, so get these corners up. Anyway, you guys have any fun plans for the holiday weekend? We've got family get together on Saturday. We've got a birthday party for my number 2 granddaughter on Sunday. My son is actually finally going to be able to go back to fly to Knoxville and Uber over to Pigeon Forge and get my car back that we had to leave. Had some car trouble on vacation and we had to leave it. Throw some more points on these guys. Yeah, I have left 200. Let's give it to this guy. All right, let's go look at. We'll look by position here. So halfbacks. We're number 1 on both these guys' boards. We only need 1. We have 2 juniors, a sophomore, and a freshman. All have been redshirted. So we don't need 2. We definitely need 1. So whichever one commits first, that's who we're going with. Definitely, I'm not going to over-recruit there. Tight end, we don't need this guy. It's why I only threw 50 points on him, but we were so high up on his board, and he's a 76. College football, yeah, I'll be watching college football as much as possible. I think Mizzou plays Saturday. We play Central Michigan. Kind of depends because the family get-together is outside during the day, so that kind of sucks. And I don't have a DVR anymore, so we don't need any. We actually don't need a tackle, but we have a 70 that's being redshirted, so we could upgrade if we get one of these guys. Guards, we need 2, so that's why I'm over recruiting this week on all these offensive linemen, trying to land 3 of them. Who's your team, Rocky Top? Who do you root for in college? Defensive end, we need 2 of these guys. Don't need any tackles. Linebackers, we need 2. No, 2 outside, 1 middle, so we need 3 of these guys. I didn't put any middles on the board because there wasn't anybody. We'll look for some more next week. Corners, we need 3 corners. Need a free, but that guy's low overall. We'll try and nail 2 of these guys. Need a kicker and a punter. And then these athletes, this guy's an offensive lineman, and these 2 guys are corners. They both have 90-man coverage. Tennessee fan, Rutgers alum, eh? I've played with Tennessee before off stream. I love their gray uniforms. If you throw their orange jersey with the gray pants and a gray helmet, it looks really nice. I have a cousin who lives in Nashville, so we could go watch them play Vanderbilt and stay at her house, but we haven't done it yet. And considering we had our accident on our way to Nashville, I'm not excited to make that drive again. All right, so we only offered to 5 guys. We got 1 insta commit. This guy, this athlete at the bottom that we don't know really what position he is because he's really not good at much of anything. It's kind of strange. He's a 75 overall with 91 speed, 94 jump. I guess he's a wide receiver with catching and route running, but spec catch and catching traffic aren't great. I don't necessarily need a wide receiver. I could cut a guy that's an 83 overall that's a junior. That would save us from having to get another wide receiver next year. Or at least get us down to only needing 1. So we could do that. Yeah, we normally go through Nashville when we go to Pensacola and Destin. If we go through Alabama. If we go through Mississippi, then we go through Memphis instead. And Mississippi, we go down to Gulfport and go straight across. If we go through Nashville, then we go through Birmingham and detour before we get all the way down to Mobile. So Nashville isn't so bad, but the accident was on a country road heading into Nashville that we had to detour to because of a previous accident. And then we get in one. It's terrible. Those poor people that were behind us taking that shortcut. All right. You can see our school bonuses have jumped. Remember, we only had one A to begin with, a couple of Bs, and we've really jumped up. Pro potential's dropped all the way to C- because we haven't gotten anybody drafted in the last 3 years. So that'll change this next season. In fact, before we go on, let's go in here real quick and see. Give me 1 second. I have a chart that tells me the minimum height and weight for each position, and to make sure they get drafted. So I'm going to take a look at that real quick and make sure we have that taken care of. So quarterbacks have to be at least 6'1", 220, or 200. 6'1", 200. So we'll fix Oliver here and we'll make him 6'1". What's up, Tony? Hey, welcome in. Yeah, he could play free. He's got the speed and everything. We'll see. I don't use her, so it'd be easier if I was a user, but I can't play right now because I have a broken wrist in 2 places. So we just do sim. Halfbacks have to be 5'10", 175. Fullbacks have to be 5'10", 220. Wide receivers have to be 5'10", 175. Tight ends have to be 6'2", 220. Offensive linemen just have to weigh 280. Fix Martin here. Get him up to 280. I'm not going to change his height. He's a center. He doesn't have to be that tall. This way, at the end of the year, I don't have to remember to do this. It'll already be done. I usually like to do this right when we get to the first week of the preseason where you're setting up your schedule and all that stuff. All right. Defensive ends have to be 6 foot 145. D tackles just have to be 274. Outside linebackers, actually all linebackers are 5'10", 225. Gotta fix that one, don't I? Both these guys. Let's try the middles and outsides. We'll get into some gameplay really quick here. Just let me get through this stuff right here so I don't have to deal with it later. It's 225. Corners have to be 5'9", 170. Both safeties 5'10", 185. Kickers and punters, doesn't matter. Normally don't get drafted. Look at our strong safety is 6'5", 227. Dude can play linebacker. All right, so that's all good. All right, let's advance the week. See what happens with all of these guys and see which ones we have to drop off and which ones we can keep putting points on. I imagine half our board is going to go away. We have a lot of high overalls, but since we're 4-star now and we're 99 overall, we've got a lot of really good starters and backups. So right now we're just replacing seniors and some of the lower overall freshmen that we got last year, especially offensive line. We ran into a lot of bad luck with offensive linemen last year. I actually could recruit a center, 3 guards, and a tackle. So that's the only way I would over-recruit is if we got a bunch of offensive linemen that wanted to come play for us. I'll show you the schedule here in a second. Our conference is trash. There's only like 3 teams, maybe 4, that are in the like 83, is even as high as 83. We're 99 overall, so we're gonna. All right, so the one guard committed. I think that dude was the athlete, Stevenson. Let's check that. Plus, we'll be able to see who some of the low lock guys are at some of these positions that are getting zero points. Yeah, I told you. He was an athlete. I said he was an offensive lineman. They had him as a guard. All right, so we went up 220. We went up. Iowa State's coming after him. Less people are after Hall than Cole, but that's because we're going to lock these guys out and get him. Gaining ground on these two. So what I'm going to do, because I want these points, I'm going to drop this guy off, the 200 points, give it to this halfback. I'm only going to, not 700, I'm going to give him 400. Need points for other guys. I'll leave Cole on the list, but we're going to fall behind. We should be able to get this guy to visit and commit quick. So that's what I want to do. Tight end, I knew we were going to fall behind. Didn't really care. I just put him on there because he was, we were number 2. He was pretty high overall. All right, so he's going to go to Alabama. So Marcus Jackson's gone. There's another 200 points. He's going to Oklahoma probably, so he's gone. That's why I throw a bunch of them on the board. So we put 200 on him, and we fell behind by 85. I think we could get this guy, or at least get to the end of the season. So we're going to give him 700. And I'm actually going to move him up the board because I want to start sorting by overalls now. We might not be able to hang on this guy, but we'll try. Maybe we'll drop him to 6 and give the other guy 5. Alright, so not getting this guard. Well, you know what? Let me think. So Southern Cal has not offered, but Ohio State has. So Ohio State could end up dropping him off the list. Same with Notre Dame. If those guys aren't going up and it's just Southern Cal, but Southern Cal hasn't offered, I'm going to leave him on the board but take his points away, and we'll slide him to the bottom and see if he becomes one of those 73% guys that we see in week 8 that we can come back and get later. This guy, not getting. So I'm going to have to go back and look at some more offensive linemen, which I knew. Not getting him either. Not getting that D end. Too many points. Alright, that's okay. We'll give this guy 400 and try and get him up the board quick before anybody else notices. He might get more. We'll see. Give Vandermeulen another 100. Defensive end. We only need 2, so we don't need Hickman. Fell behind there. He's still a possible because we only gave him 200. They have not offered him yet. We fell on this guy, so that just tells me we're only 20 points back on the bonus on that guy. So I can get this guy, and I'm going to go ahead and give him max points. Yeah, we're not getting right. Let's give Whitehead the extra 200 points we just took away from Wright. See if we can get back in this race. This guy is another one. We'll slide him down and just leave him down here for another week or two and see what happens, because we can always drop him. We don't have any points going in on him, so give this guy 200 points more. See what happens. Not giving up on him yet, but I need to go add more guys that no one's interested in to the board, so that we're not getting him. We can backfill just in case. Let's see, 200. Getting crushed on those guys. Not getting him. I really don't want this free safety. It looks like we're going to have to go really hard on offensive line and corners. Leave him at 200. We need two safeties. We need a strong and a free. We have that other guy still, but what is this guy's speed? Is he the 82? This guy's the 80. One of these guys was an 82 speed. All right, so I cut that guy. All right, we're moving up on the kicker. Let's give him another 100 just to keep Washington off our ass. Punter, we got to go find a new punter. Not getting him. We got to find like 3 corners. Not getting him either. Too far behind. All right, so we know we need a bunch of corners, offensive line. Let's go by position again. So I got the halfback. These guys are just insurance. In fact, let's get rid of him. We're not going to keep him around because 73 is only 1 point less and no one's in on him, so we're good. 2 tackles, 2 guards. Am I in the right season? Yeah, but I do need 2 tackles, 2 guards. So give him, max him out. Guard. Max him out for now. Leave him at the bottom. Don't really need a center, although I could replace the guy we got last year. So we need offensive linemen. Defensive end, we're pretty good. We need 3 linebackers total. Need some more linebackers and definitely need corners. And a punter. All right. Let's go find some more guys. This always takes so long, but then we get into gameplay really quick after this. Since I can't actually play. Yeah, Tony, I like to get them out of the way early because once you get into week 2, you'll have a lot of low lock guys that no one's putting points on, and I can go hard after those guys. We'll find those guys right here in a second. Go find these tackles. There we go. He's a 69, but he'll be up in the mid-70s. Since he's a 3-star with 400 bench and 600 squat, he'll go up. Throw him on the board too. One other guy. I'm not too worried about UAB. We don't have very good bonus. All right. Let's go look at guards. It's the guy we already have on the board. This guy's a 2-star. I don't really want him. He's going to go up. He might even be 73. He might go up double digits. I'll throw this guy on the board just to scout him and see what he goes up to. College. Might throw him on there even with Boston College. They're going after that guy. JUCO. JUCO guard. Don't really want him. We'll see. And they're killing me on these guards. You guys are not strong enough. He's borderline because he's 395. I really like 400. There's another one that's a JUCO. Drop into 595. I really like to keep it 600. They tend to not be busts if you keep it to 600. I'm just going to live with the center. I'm not going to get a center. Back to tackle real quick. UAB. We'll throw him on there. Should have a better shot at getting than UAB. Alright, so defensive end. I don't need a JUCO. Alright, so he's worth putting on there just to have another guy, another option. Pass rush. Go look at these linebackers again. This JUCO sophomore, if no one was after him, I would take him. $64. It's not worth it. Back to outside. There's a 4.8. He would be moved to middle. Don't really like that. Like that guy though. Do like him. We'll throw him on. Another one. He's a JUCO. I don't want him. All right, we have a lot of outside linebackers we can move around. Let's go find some corners. I'm staying sorted by squat because I'm looking at guys that can actually tackle and be fast, like this guy. 4.42 with 285 on the squat. A little low overall. All right, here we go. 76, like that. Another one. He's a hard hitter. Throw by 40 time now. Straight cover guys. Just looking for someone that is not being recruited. I'll take the sophomore. $61 overall. He's not going to go up high enough. Try not to take anybody that's lower than a 67 if I can help it. Really not interested in those guys in the mid to low, especially now that my team's a 99 overall. There's no point in putting these 67s on the board. We're looking for guys in the 70s. Is there a free safety still out here? Of course they want to. Oh, there. Let's go to need a punter before we forget. do. And let's get 2 more athletes that can cover. So now we're just going to look through and see if there's anybody that has no offers, and then we'll look at their skills. All right, he's a 69. Coverage is Don't really like him. Looking for B-man, B-zone. Don't need wide receivers, don't need quarterbacks, don't need running backs anymore either at this point. So we just want guys that can cover. I'm specifically looking for corners, not safeties. So I really want to be a beam man. There we go. His press isn't great. I'll throw him on there for the hell of it. No coverage. Do not want C. We want B's. Come on, give me a good guy. Cincy Bowen, hey man, welcome in. We're having to backfill our list after we simmed past week 1. And we're trying to find corners. I need 3, and the regular corners got eaten alive in the first couple of weeks. So, how are you doing in the G12 MLB The Show head-to-head thing going on? What's up, Lou? How you doing, man? You guys have not missed any gameplay. We're still trying to get our board finalized. Of course he's a quarterback, an 80 overall quarterback. Is anybody even interested in this guy? Having a whole lot of trouble finding man coverage. You dropped out this morning? Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, Lou, I saw you had an offer. I'm not too worried about them. I'm going to scout him anyway, and we'll see what happens. I can always drop him later. It's not that big a deal. This guy can play offensive line, though. Definitely a defensive lineman, but he can play offensive line. Got any offers? No. You might be able to snag a guard right there. Hey, did you guys see the spreadsheet I put out on the quarterbacks, where I scouted the entire list of quarterbacks with a test dynasty? So I'd go through and scout 20 at a time and write everything down just to see if I could figure out anything. You know how we do the squat cheese for offensive linemen? I was trying to figure out if there was any pattern to the quarterbacks to finding gems. 6'5", 244, Derek Watson. Nobody wants him. He's still sitting out there in like week 6. We'll throw him on the board. Just for the hell of it. I don't need him at all. Alright, let's go see what these guys are. Let's do some scouting. And so I know where I'm stopped. I'm going to move this guy up to the bottom of the list so I can keep these 2 lists separate. Right here. This guy's a possible 73% guy. So is this guy. So he's a bust. You're gone. Don't need him. There you go. He went up 7. Tolerable. He's good. Went up. He's okay. Yeah, tackles are just killing me. I need 2 of them. Actually, I don't need to, but I want to, put it that way. They're just crushing me on offensive linemen the last 2 years. I can't get anybody worth a shit to want to come play for us. As you can see, you can find the gems on linebacker by doing the same thing you do with offensive linemen, which is sort by squat and look for guys that are 600 squat, 400 bench, and decent speed. We have some guys to work with. Those guys aren't going to be starters, and we don't need them to be starters. There we go. 96 speed. Gotta like that. He might be one that somebody's already got points on. We'll double check that. No. All right, Tanner Ferguson next week is going to be at the top of the list getting a lot of points. We've got to get some corners. There's another one, 95 speed. Good. So we have two corners that are 78 overall that no one's interested in. I like that. Here's a 77. So these corners, I sorted by squat and was looking for low 40 time. So that's how we find the gems at corner. So we have our three corners right there as long as we can get points on them next week. .84 kick power for a punter is fine. Here's a 76. He might be the guy that had somebody after him already. No. All right, so we have four corners. We could always slide one of those to free safety. We will move these guys to the top of the board next week. Okay, that's the guy I said could play offensive line. This guy's a corner also, maybe safety, more like a safety. Yeah, he's the one that Oregon State had offered. So he's not that big a deal. If we get those corners, we get all four of those corners, we don't need a safety. This guy is definitely an offensive lineman. He could play D end or D tackle. All right, thanks, Cincy. I haven't checked this morning at all. Had a plumbing issue. I went upstairs and actually I came downstairs and went in the back of the basement by the washer and dryer to get some clothes out of the basket before I was going to take a shower, and there's water running down the wall and dripping. I'm like, where the fuck is this water coming from? So I went upstairs and we had standing water underneath the sink. Had to clean everything out, sop up all the water. My wife loves to shove a bunch of shit under the sink, and she pushed the elbow that connects to the garbage disposal off. So when I was running water this morning in the sink, it just ran straight down underneath and down into the basement. And I can't tighten that up left-handed, so I had to call my daughter-in-law's dad, who's like a handyman. He's going to come over later and fix that. So I was a little, and then I changed. So MacDub said he had some hate raiders coming in and causing trouble in his trivia stream the other night, and there was somebody that had a account that had hacked Von Rye. So I went in and changed my password for Twitch and that email that's associated with my Twitch account. And so when I tried to start my stream today, it wouldn't connect, so I had to go back out, log back in, re-authenticate, and all that good stuff. So I've been a little out of sorts this morning before I started my stream. So normally I go into Discord and look at everybody's. All right, so we're throwing 700 points on this guy to try to get up to the top and get above that cut line. I won't be surprised if we don't, but it's worth this early trying that. This D end we're number 1 on. We're going to give him 4 and push him up the board. I do have insta commit, but it's only level 1. This outside, I'm going to go ahead and give him 7. Tackle we gave 7. The other outside we gave 7. Halfback we're going to get defensive end. We're fine. Outside linebacker. We need 2 safeties, but if I get one of those corners, then I won't need all of these guys. Moving up on this guy. Kick him off. Get him to 400. Move him to 400. Him to 400. So with 300, right? Spread it around. All right, let's get into this first game. I'm going to save before we go forward. Then I'll show you my schedule. So I went to the doctor yesterday and got x-rays. So they cut my cast off and gave me a new cast. So they said the radius, the big bone on the thumb side, is healing, but on the X-ray it shows a line where the break was, and what they look for is these 2 little like half moons that grow on the outside edges of the bone that are like calcium deposits that help to heal the middle of the bone, and that's not showing up yet. So it's healing fine, but they're waiting for that to show up, and when that shows up, they'll take my cast off. The chip fracture on the smaller bone, the ulna, on the pinky side, she said there's going to be a pain for a while because it doesn't heal the same way, and it's going to be painful, like twisting my arm like this, and so we're just going to have to deal with that bullshit. I go back in the middle of September for more x-rays, and if everything looks good, then they'll take me out of a cast and put me in a splint, which will be nice. They told me I'm out of work for 3 months because we want to err on the side of caution to make sure I don't need more time than what they say. So say it's only going to take 10 weeks, but then we really need 12. So I'm out for the entire fall volleyball season. For those of you who don't know, I do high school and college volleyball in the fall. I'm a referee. Put lime in the you put the lime in the coconut. So, but they did say I could drive with this cast on. They did say I can drive, which is really strange. My wife was in there with me because she wanted to meet the doctor, but we didn't meet the doctor. We met his nurse practitioner, who is a fucking hot redhead. So the only thing my wife said about her was she had great heels. She liked her heels, and I'm like, yeah, did you see her legs? Jesus. Anyway, so, and she's a redhead like my wife. So we're all good with that. We're going to do rehab for the wrist, but then they got to deal with the elbow, like I said. So anyway, because I haven't been able to work out, I've lost 8 pounds in 3 weeks, guys. I'm down to 207. So I keep losing weight, and I'm not trying to now, but I can't work out. So it might be 6 months before I can do push-ups and heavy curls and all that good shit. So anyway, that's the update on the arm. So once I get into the brace, I might be able to start playing games again. Actual gameplay late September. Kind of depends on how much flex I have in the wrist and how it affects my thumb. Let's go in here and take a look at my schedule again. All right, so we're going to start with number 19 Arkansas. Then we have our yearly matchup at Mile High Stadium with Colorado. Then we're going to travel to Washington and play number 5 Washington. They may become a conference game if I move to the Pac-12. We were talking earlier with the Rocky Top guys. He asked me if I was going to move after this year if we win the Natty, and we're definitely moving. So we're either going to go to the Pac-12 and flip-flop with Hawaii, or we're going to go to the Big 12, move Colorado back to the Pac-12, Hawaii back to the Mountain West, or we're just going to go independent, move BYU to the Pac-12, and put Hawaii back in the Mountain West. So I've said this before a couple of times. If you really want some cheesy coach points, make your team the only independent team, and you'll get all of those conference first team all conference players because you're the only team in the independent conference, and so your head coach will get upgrade points just because you're the only team in the conference. We also have BYU down here near the end of the season, but all the rest of this, we're just going to kill these teams. Heisman watch. Our quarterback is listed number 1. He threw for 5,500 yards last year, so he tried to turn pro as a 94 redshirt sophomore. I will not be shocked if he leaves this year, so that's why I might go ahead and throw a quarterback on the board late. Yeah, Rocky Top, I just played in the Big 12. No, I left them alone. I moved Nebraska and Colorado back to the Big 12 and put them in the North Division. And we've got Oklahoma and Oklahoma State in the South with all the Texas teams. I left Missouri and Texas A&M in the SEC. So, all right. So, what we're going to do, since I can't gameplay, we can do coach mode. See if Arkansas has any decent uniforms. They don't even have red pants anymore. Okay. So we're going to go do head coach mode. But we'll do a lot of fast simming. I'm not going to do a lot of slow simming like we've been doing. I don't want any more 6-7 hour streams. We've already been on for an hour roughly. And I don't want to be streaming when my wife gets home today. So we can watch some of these games like Arkansas and Washington, the higher ranked teams. But when we get into conference, we learned our lesson. We're not going to do fast sim on the menu where we just hit advanced week because that's where we lose. So we'll get into the game and I'll just tell it to sim through the quarter. We'll do it fast. That way, if at any point we need to jump in, we can get in there. And their halfback is questionable. We have no injuries because we haven't played yet, and there's no practice injuries in this game. So you guys that are playing Madden 22, how you liking the new fatigue system with the practice stuff? Because I know it's broken. Don't you love having your starters just disappear and not show up for games after 3 or 4 weeks, or even late in the season? Your starters just don't show up. You can't even put them in the game. Great idea, shitty execution, which is normal for EA. And I did see they added a college football mode, but it's really limited, and basically they want you to get that 85 overall Odell Beckham MUT card. All right, straight sim this. All right, we're going to skip. Since this is actually a ranked team, we'll just do possessions for a while and see what happens. What the hell happened? Oh, lovely. 2 sacks. They punt. We fumbled it. And then they punt again. And there goes our Heisman quarterback. Interception. Wonderful. And we just marched down the field. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Rocky Top. And they fumbled it. Awesome. The idea is really good to make it, they get tired as the season goes on. That sounds, damn, 84-yard touchdown pass. But losing guys for entire games, that's not how that works. Unless they're going to be injured, why would you lose guys just for fatigue reasons? We are just marching on these guys. Interception. 40 seconds left. Let's watch this. Yeah, I like to watch Mr. Hurricane. I also like watching C4, some other guys I watch, but I'm curious to see what Mr. Hurricane does when his guys start disappearing because of the fatigue stuff. Because he didn't play Madden 21 last year until they got some shit fixed. And he's not even really playing his normal franchise right now. Look at that dot. Wow. Because he's not playing his normal franchise. Because we got 366 yards in the first half. He's not playing his normal one because they don't have the he set a school career passing record. All right. Let me finish that story. He's not playing his normal one because they don't have the recruiting, scouting stuff for draft picks done yet. They haven't introduced that. They're supposed to have that as a big upgrade this year. Come on. Another touchdown. 42-14 against the number 19 team. And so, he's doing some stuff where he's doing one where all he does is build a team based on practice squad guys, which is kind of interesting. It's kind of like his Rule 5 thing he's done with MLB The Show, building a whole team with Rule 5 guys. Let's watch a little bit because we're just killing these guys. We've thrown for 481 yards. I love Hurricane's content, but I have to watch him on double speed because he talks so slow. That's my only complaint on him. Well, other than his playbook that he used for the Broncos rebuild was trash. That team would not have won so many Super Bowls if it didn't have that goated out defense. All right, guys, let's go. We're going to sim out the game. Ooh. 530 yards and 5 touchdowns. And he's a junior. 3rd and 3. Let's go, boys. I'm not even going to call plays. I'm just going to let them go. Yeah, I like his play-by-play. He does good play-by-play and stuff. But and I like listening to his rationale for how he picks players and develops players. But his playbooks are not my style at all. On Madden, I basically run vertical power all the time. I want those power... Get outside. I want those power blocking guys in the middle and the pass blockers on the edge. And what's funny is I don't use power backs in that offense. I still use elusive backs. Because you don't need a power back if you've got your offensive line blowing guys off the ball. I'd rather have the speedy guys and then go deep. I used the Chargers playbook for like the last 3 seasons. Get up the field. Let's go, boys. Yeah, I just watched that actually. I binge watch an entire series, and I hadn't gotten to that. I'd watched the Kalispell one, but I didn't watch the Minnesota one, so I went back and found it and watched that one. That was fun. Yeah, I do enjoy watching. During COVID, I would just binge watch the hell out of every one of his playlists. I would just put it on double speed and load up the playlist and just let it go all the way through. So I'd watch, another touchdown, 6 touchdown passes. So I'd watch 6 or 7 in a day, maybe more. 56-14. School record for touchdown passes in the game. Let's sim this game out. Brought in our backup, and he's going to get a touchdown. Well, they ran it. Game over, boys. Well, that was simple. My quarterback put up 579 yards of offense. Think he's going to be Heisman this year? We're definitely changing conferences. This is our last year at the Mountain West. I put us in here because we were so low overall, and we were very close natural rivals to Air Force and Wyoming and Colorado State, and I could play Colorado as a non-conference match every year. But now we're too good for these guys. So here we go. We threw for 600 yards. 637 yards of total passing. Rushing isn't there, but that's because we're running air raid still, I believe. We had 4 guys with 100 yards receiving. 4 guys. And then there's a bunch of pancakes. Don't always get a lot of sacks. That's okay. As long as we're winning games, it doesn't matter. All right, now we have our Colorado matchup. We're going to do these quicker sims today just to get through. Penn State lost to Pitt. They were number 2. Miami barely beat Rutgers. Last second field goal. All right, let's advance the week. 63-14. Good God. Who did we beat last year? So we beat somebody 62-0 to start the year. You guys remember who that was? That was ridiculous. So not only is this an experiment in seeing which sim is better, it's also an experiment to see which playbook, because I normally run a custom spread playbook. And I wanted to play this more than the half season we did with Mahomes at Texas Tech. Because this quarterback isn't even nearly as good as that Mahomes quarterback was. So, I mean, he's just a step down. He's not terrible. I mean, he's got 90 speed and 89 throw power, 89 throw accuracy, but we're not even attempting to run the ball. Had it been calling plays, I probably would have ran the ball a whole lot more in the second half. School record, touchdown passes, passing yards, and receiving touchdowns. Player of the week. Look at, in the offseason, we got upgrades on our coordinators. Both of our coordinators are maxed. So in addition to being 99 overall, we're getting max points for all of our offense and defense. Let's get in here and take a look and see what the damage is and see if any of those guys we added were added to somebody else's board. All right. So we threw 700 points on this guy. We're going to slowly gain ground on these guys because they're only putting 600, roughly. I'm going to go ahead and offer this guy just because I don't want to forget and deal with it. I'd like to get that extra boost and get us closer so we can try to be number 1 a little quicker. I know we have insta-commit, but I don't think we're going to get to number 1 without a little help, so we're just going to offer him just to get that boost right now and try and get us up closer to number 1. This guy, we're going to leave him here and leave those points, and we'll offer him when we get there because it should be 4 or 5 weeks. We'll be up to number 1. All right. So now we can offer this guy because we're number 1 on his board. Didn't get him, but he gets his points back. I'm going to leave the 700 on him because I need to get his visit out of the way and get him done before those teams below me wake up and come after him. All right, so this guy we maxed out, but we dropped 15. We're going to get locked out on this guy is what's going to happen. So I'll come back to him. I'm going to take his points away for right now. All right, this guy we're good. Moved to number 1. Should be able to get him. After next week, we should be able to get a visit for him, so he's going to stay at 500. They're coming after him, so we're going to give him 600 so that we stay ahead of Penn State. We lost 300 points on him, but that's because we're not putting points on him, so let's get him up to 600. I don't want to max him out. I want those other 100 points elsewhere. Yeah, these guys, Roberts can go away. Miller's going to just move to the bottom of the list. All right, defensive end, linebacker. That's the guy we gave points to? Is this the guy we gave points to? Yeah, we did. All right, we'll wait a week and see. In fact, we'll go ahead and offer him just to get even an extra kick on the week. And if we don't gain any ground, we'll dump his ass. Strong safety, we lost ground because we weren't given points. So we have a much better bonus than Boise. So we're going to go ahead and max him out. And this guy, we're just not going to get. I'm not going to worry about him because I was only putting him on the board as a backup. Yeah, we're going all in on Calhoun. Kicker, we can take his points away and offer now. Give him his 400 back. All right, punter, give him, I'm just going to give him 100 for now. These guys up to the top of the board. We're going to sort these guys by overall points now. Corner, I'm going to give 100 to all 4 of these corners. I need corners more than I need the offensive linemen right now. So I'm going to try and push these guys up as quick as I can. And we'll hope these offensive linemen don't run away from us with other bids. Just gain ground organically with the bonus points. And this tackle we're not getting. He was maxed out and we were still losing points, so he's going away. It's a shame. All right, he's gone. They finally offered. This guy is a 73% possibility. We'll just stick him at the bottom and get him out of the way. All right. Yeah, we're not getting this guard. Fucking offensive linemen are killing me this year. Just gonna leave him on there for now. Not getting him. I'm not gonna offer him because he's such low overall. We gained 30. So let's give him 200 and slide him up the board. So I at least have a chance at getting one of these guys. All right. Offensive lineman's killing me this year. Let's go out here and look one more time. I'm going to throw this quarterback on the board. And just leave him at the bottom. And he'll be protection in case we lose our starting quarterback. Might be on somebody's team now. It looks like somebody grabbed him. He should. He shouldn't be sitting out there. Athlete. Got stiff arm, ball carrier vision. Runs a 4.7. That's too slow. Ooh, spin and juke. Probably got people after him. I thought. Just looking for high overalls right now. There was a dude that had a 100 Spark that was a quarterback, right? Hold on a sec. Let me go to the Spark 100 real quick. Damn it. This game. Don't want a pocket passer. Hey Lou, what I did find out, the pocket passers all have low squat. They're all. And Mizzou went after Watson finally. That's why he didn't show up. All the guys with low bench are, low squat are pocket passers. Almost. There's a few guys littered in there are balanced, but all the scramblers are the ones with higher squat. We're going to go back in here. I'm going to look at offensive linemen one more time, and then we're going to go on to the next week. Not worth shit either. You guys are terrible. This guy will be a bust. He won't be any better than what I have. Yeah, neither of these guys are going to be... These JUCO juniors don't help because I have a junior at right tackle starting, and I have a freshman being redshirted behind him. Left tackle, I have a senior starting, but behind him I have an 84 sophomore and a 75 freshman. So that's why I'm wanting freshmen and not JUCO players. I don't need JUCO juniors right now. We need freshmen. Guards, there's just nothing. We have some guards on our board already, so this guy's a bust. Good at tackle. I'll throw him on there, but he's terrible. 585. I won't be surprised if he's a bust. I'll throw both these guys on there as an experiment to see if they're a bust, because I think they're both a bust. That. All right, I think we're done with this. How many guys do I have to scout? It's 2. All right, so take it off the halfback. Go down here and scout these guys just to see what they are. All right, so these 2 guys were guys that were not 600 squat, but I think they're going to bust. See? He went up. Unknown music. Hey, welcome in, man. So Alex Hall's going away. But this guy is okay. Leave him here for a week because we can't put any points on him. So, got another option. How you doing, man? You just popped in. You missed us destroy Arkansas 63-14. See if that helped push us up. All right, so we jumped from 22 to 18. We knocked Arkansas completely out of the top 25. And Washington's on our list. We play them after we play Colorado, so that should be a good test. Oh, look at Oklahoma knocked off LSU. See if we're still number 1 on the Heisman. Yeah, look at our quarterback. 561 yards and 6 touchdowns. Let's save this before we play, just in case the... Yeah, well, got another at least 2 more weeks of this, maybe longer, we'll see. But at least we can at least get these sim games in. I think I didn't save last time. And Colorado's 0-2. This could be a quick sim right here. I like those blue helmets so much. So go into coach mode and we will go. So we're running air raid offense instead of spread again. So we're barely running the ball, but don't really need to with the way we're throwing the ball. Kind of feels like Jim Kelly with the Houston Gamblers and Warren Moon with the Houston Oilers when they just did the run and shoot, spread everybody out and throw. We seem to be going down the field a little bit more than those guys. Those guys are hitting a lot of short passes. Yeah, we're number 1 in a lot of things. What is our injury report? Nobody. They lost a guard for the torn pec. They run the ball a lot. They don't pass at all. Right. It should be a mile high. Yep. They call it something else now, but it's Mile High Stadium. This stadium sits exactly where McNichols Arena used to sit, where the Colorado Rockies used to play hockey back in the 70s and 80s, and where the Nuggets used to play basketball. And it sits next to where old Mile High Stadium used to be. I saw a lot of football games and baseball games in old Mile High. Hey, Ropes, how you doing, man? Boom, touchdown. We are lighting people up today, man. We put 63 on Arkansas to start the season. This run and shoot, or air raid is just off the hook. Touchdown. So last season we threw for 5,500 yards as a starter, and he had 50-something touchdown passes. So there's another touchdown pass. How you doing today? And they missed a field goal. I had a busy week with doctor visits and fantasy football league doing our auction on Tuesday, and so yesterday I just took the day off. I wasn't even on Twitch very much. I just kind of chilled and watched some movies last night. My wife's watching Last Dance, the Michael Jordan documentary, with me, so we watched another episode of that. Then I watched an old Errol Flynn black and white movie about General Custer. Yeah, we don't do a draft. This league's been around since '98. I've been commissioner since like 2000. And we do an auction instead of a draft, so it's more fair. So everybody has a chance to get the other players. It depends on how much you want to spend. So like I got Alvin Kamara, and it cost me $44 out of 150 total. So, team's pretty good. I've got a little work to do on my running back depth and my wide receivers. My best receiver is CeeDee Lamb. So we'll just hit the waiver wire every week for running backs and wide receivers. I've got Pittsburgh's defense, which is ranked number 1. I've got Justin Tucker as my kicker. I got Andrews as my tight end. I have Kamara and Gaskin, the running back from Miami, but I also have Williams, that rookie from that's on the Broncos. 73-6, guys. I did pick up Latavius Murray as a backup in case Kamara gets hurt. I have Mahomes as my quarterback. My backup is Joe Burrow, and then very late in the auction, I got Deshaun Watson for $2. So I don't care if he plays at all this year or not. I have him in case he's around next year, and then I'll have him as a starter for $3. So we did so well that we benched our starting quarterback early. He only threw for 456. Look at that, no sacks, guys. 8 touchdowns. We threw for 600 yards again. 615 yards passing. We spread the rushing. We did more running. 3 more guys with 100 yards. Yeah, last week we had 4 guys with 100. No, she doesn't. She's not in that league. She doesn't do. Look at all those pancakes. Holy shit. She's not in the league. She was in my fantasy baseball league back when we were both single, and then when we first got married. But she hasn't played fantasy for 20 years, maybe. She follows, but not as rabid as she used to. So she doesn't even help out. My younger son, helped. He did the board where you put all the names and what the values are up on the board, and he's like co-owner with me, so I had to get Kamara and Burrow for him. I've won this league like 4 times, 3 times in the last 5 years. So we've scored 136 points in 2 games. Wait till we go to our conference standings and look at our points for and points against. These are both non-conference games, but it'll show our points for and points against. So here, I can pull up my team. I put it on Discord. I'll load up Discord. I can read off my team. it's okay. The receivers, everybody was spending so much money on receivers early on. So my quarterbacks are Mahomes, Burrow, and Watson. My running backs are Kamara, Gaskin, Murray, and Javonte Williams from Denver. Receivers are CeeDee Lamb, Hollywood Brown, Devontae Parker, Michael Pittman, Paris Campbell, Curtis Samuel. Tight ends are Andrews from Baltimore. I took Irv Smith. I knew he was hurt, but I thought he was just going to miss a couple of weeks, but now he's out for the year, so I put in a waiver claim for Jonnu Smith. Kicker is Justin Tucker. Defense is Pittsburgh and Kansas City, so not bad. And we got 2 guys ready for visit. Get these visits and get these guys on board. Putting up this many points. Yeah, T.Y. Hilton's out indefinitely, isn't he? They don't even know how long he's going to miss. So I got Campbell and Pittman. I was like, I'm going to take both these guys. Yeah, let's go against Fresno. Let's kick these guys. I hate Fresno State. USN, welcome in, man. Here, USN, stick around. I'm going to show you what's up in a minute. I'm going to show you what we're doing. I got to look at these. I got to look at these guys and see if we can get any more insta commits. I don't have a visit for him yet. We're just going to keep plugging away at him, and then we'll offer later. Same thing with the punter. He's not a critical. We're going to catch on him pretty soon. About 3 more weeks, we'll be up on him. Already offered. Let's give these corners another 100 points. This will get us to number 1 on their board. He's moving up. Outside, I'm going to leave that there. We'll take another 100 away from him and give it to this other corner because we have a visit scheduled for Hall, so he should commit. Defensive end, we're going to stay there. We're gaining ground there, just not really fast. Fuck. All right, I'm leaving this guy on the board because the top team hasn't offered. Same thing with this guard. I'm waiting for Ohio State to jump because Ohio State's losing ground too. So we're waiting for 73%. We're just going to stay with those guys, not offer him. Okay, losing ground on him. What is he? So Pitt offered and they're moving up. What was McMahon? He was another offensive lineman. Yeah. Damn it. Didn't mean to back out. Yeah, we got a good secondary board, USN. So you know how I put all those guys on there the preseason, and we do all this stuff in week 1, and then we come back after week 1 to see who we lost ground on. So we lost ground on a bunch of guys, so I had to clean up my board. We did find a bunch of corners that no one's after that we can really jump on. Look at this, 76, 77, 78, 78. No one's interested in those guys, so we gotta get some commits at the top of the board so we can throw more points on those guys. Let me double check these guys that we haven't offered and see if there's anybody number 1 that I wasn't paying attention to. James Games, welcome in. Hello, hello. How many prospects do I need here? We'll change screens real quick. So right here, that's what I'm going for. We have 15 seniors, and I'm looking for 17 recruits. Okay, so we're done on there. So you can see how deep I am at receiver. That's why I don't need anybody. I only need 1 running back. I don't need a quarterback. Because even if he leaves early, I still have 3 guys that are good, and we'll add 2 next year. Don't need tight end because we're really young beyond the starter. We're losing 5 offensive linemen, but look how young our backups are, so we'll be okay. Don't need a D tackle. We do need a couple of DNs. We do need a couple of linebackers because I want a 3rd one here. Need a middle because he's a senior and he's a junior. We need 3 corners because we have 2 seniors and 2 juniors. So we need to get those guys up to speed. I like to recruit the replacements when the starter's a junior, so his replacement is here, but he'll be a junior next year. So I want to get somebody in, and that's why we're going with 4 corners, because we'll move one to free. Strong, senior, junior, so that's why I'm adding another corner, another strong safety here. And we need punters, and we need a punter and kicker because I wait until the starters are juniors, so that when they're a senior, their replacements get redshirted. So. Yep. So let's get out of here. And here, USN, if you're still in here, check this out. We're 99 overall. Look at those points, 4 points allowed. We scored 136 and given up 20. We beat Arkansas, who was number 17. 63-14, and then we beat Colorado 73-6. So now we take on number 2 Washington at Washington. That's our last tough game. And we're up to number 15 overall. Yep. Our quarterback in 2 games has 1,000 yards passing. Our backup has 235. 11 touchdowns, 1 pick. Only 3 sacks allowed all year. See, my starting quarterback is averaging 500 yards a game. We're not running the ball at all, and that's okay. But we're gonna have 3 guys with 1,000 yards receiving. And look at all those pancakes. What's our defense look like? TFLs are okay. We're just doing a lot of 3 and outs. We don't get a lot of defensive stuff. Look at that. We're almost 400 yards better than the next guy. Good God. Let's save this. I always save before we play so that all the recruiting stuff gets saved in case the game craps out. Like a week or so ago, we had a storm roll in that I didn't know about, and before the thunder hit, the power went out. So... All right. So since I can't play with this, we do coach mode. Not a fan of the black. These guys have good uniforms. That purple though, holy crap. Oh, check out those shoes. They have a different helmet. They have a white helmet? That's just gold. Alright. We'll roll Washington out in all purple. They're number 2 in the country, and they're only 88 overall. We're gonna roll all white, so we're gonna go white against purple. It'll be real easy to see. All right, boys. We will we'll do some fast sim and see how the game goes, and if we have to jump in and call plays, we will. Yeah, Northern Colorado actually has a white helmet with that bear head on there, but that's not in this game because this is a team builder. They also have gold pants. So they're an FCF team. They're in the Big Sky Conference. So until the new game comes out and they allow us to create teams for that, which I'm not going to hold my breath. We'll just roll with this. Look at that. We're averaging 743 yards, 626 through the air per game. Their top guy, corner, free, and a kicker. Our top guy, quarterback, punter, D-tackle. No rain. Yay. All right, we get to kick off. Good. All right, let's see how the defense plays in the sim. Well, they got a field goal. All right, let's see how we play. Hey, we got a fumble recovery on their 19. Touchdown. Held them. And we fumbled. They have a good defense. And we picked it off, so we got it back. Running the ball a little more. And then we start throwing. All right, let's watch. Let's actually get in here and call play. Yeah, Ropes, I'm not too confident in EA's ability to put out a game that's not MUT focused, so we'll see. I don't have a next gen console at all, so I'm not looking forward to having to drop almost $600 on a console and the game. So I might not get it right away. Get off! Why would you run into the back of your offensive lineman? MUT is Madden Ultimate Team. That's where you buy packs to get better players. It's basically a pay to win. That's why they don't improve their games, because they want you to go in there and they don't care about franchise, because they want you to play that game instead and spend money on packs instead of focusing on the hardcore guys who like to play franchise. Let's watch him. Yep. They make over $1 billion on MUT for all their games. Basically, younger kids getting mom and dad's credit card and buying packs for 25, dropping $25 here, 100 points there. There was some dude who was ranting on YouTube, or was it Twitter? It might have been Twitter. He dropped $1,500 on card packs. $1,500. You fucking kidding me? There we go. Nice throw. Break that. Go, 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 go. Run. Keep going. Stiff arm. There we go. Nice job. 2 catches for 66 yards. I like that. I hate all of them. Now, and that comes as someone who actually played Diamond Dynasty and dropped probably, I don't know, $300-400 back in whatever year Donaldson was on the cover. And I said never again. So, Coach Brusco, welcome in, man. Hey, we're a 99 overall team, 99, 99, 99. They're an 88 overall team. So, fuck is this? We put up 130 points in the first 2 games and only gave up 30. We crushed Colorado and Arkansas. Throw it. Boom. He was like 5 yards open. What a throw. Here, I'll give you a follow. How's that? How's that for a follow? We don't do that bullshit. Yeah, exactly. That's why I learned my lesson. I'm like, I would rather have the physical card because it doesn't carry over from year to year. So you spend money on them, it's not going to let you have them the next year. So what's the point? Let's go back to this sim. And they punt. We'll do fast sim. Touchdown. All right, 28-3, number 2 team in the country. And we get the ball back with 35 seconds. Let's see if we can get another score. Touchdown. Wow. 35-3. And we get the ball back. Another touchdown. I can't wait to see his final stats. He might throw for 7,000 yards at this point. Seriously. He'll be over 6,000 this year. He had 5,500 yards last year, and he's better this year. My entire team's better. Oh, they got a 60-yarder. Good for them. They brought in the backups already. We're halfway through. We're in the third quarter, and they brought the backups. Here we go. Sim out the game. If our starter leaves, and Manning will be the starter next year, so we need him to actually do something. Look at that. We're averaging 70 points a game. Look, another 500 yards and 6 touchdowns for our quarterback. He might be unanimous. Heisman if he doesn't get hurt. Come on. Toxic Laurie. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We'll warn you guys, though. You guys come in here, any toxic shit, we'll pull this stream over and ban everybody that's involved. So. There you go. Another 500-yard game. I went to the doctor Tuesday. It's healing well. They're looking for 2 things on the x-ray. And when they see those 2 things, then they'll let me go from a cast to a brace. But I'm out for the entire fall volleyball season. So that just helps the lawsuit. Look, another 400-yard games. We're going to give him his 100 yards. Another huge pancake day. So, but I've lost 8 pounds in the last 3 weeks since I broke my wrist. Losing muscle mass. I'm down to 207. My right arm is smaller. My right bicep, forearm, shoulder. I'm just losing. So as soon as I can get back to working out, I will. Because I was in really good shape. I dropped from 243 down to 215, and now I'm down to 207, so I want to get back up to 215, 220. Let's advance this week. We should be number 1 pretty quick here, guys. Here, for you guys that are Ric Flair fans. It should have gone through. My chatbot's in here. Got the other one going. Well, yeah, I'm 6'3". I was out of shape, so I lost all that weight, changed my diet. What's up, Bronco? And now I'm losing. Look at all these guys ready to visit now. That's what happens when you put up 70 points a game. Here, Bronco, check this out. Let's see where we are in the top 25. We just knocked off the number 2 team. We crushed them at their place, 69-10. So this is what's happened so far. Yeah, I'm not sure why my stuff isn't, my commands are working. This stream is offline. It's not offline. Let me load my chatbot again. Give me 1 second. Yeah, we're killing people. Here, let me show you the quarterback. There you go. 3 games. 3 games. My backup's already got 300 yards passing. How many sacks have we allowed? 5 sacks. Here, look at Walton. So last year he threw for 55-88 and he averaged 400 yards a game, and we're 100 yards above that. He's going to throw for 7,000 yards, guys. Let's see. I want to see that. He already set the school career passing mark, and he's not even done with his junior year. I keep saying my stream is offline. All right. Chatbot's off. I got to figure out what's wrong with that. So we're not going to have any sound commands. All right, we have all of these guys ready for visits. So let's get these visits out of the way. We're going to absolutely crush Fresno, and that will make me so happy. Throwing him against Nevada. With my Texas Tech Dynasty, I put up 100 points on Texas State. All right, let's check our no scholarships and see if we can offer anybody now. Tell you what, let's do it in here instead, so I can see if we get them. $1,300 points. Let's drop him down to 100 and give it to the punter. All right, who can we offer? We're going to take him down to 400. So I can throw some more points on these DBs. Give him another 100. 84 points. Let's offer. I only have level 1 Insta, so we're not going to get a bunch of these guys right away. I believe his 700 scholarship offer. We'll drop him to 150 so I can give that to the DB because I want to get all 3 of these guys. He's been offered, not yet. These guys, I don't want to offer him. Getting close, getting close. All right, let's go back to top school because some of these guys down here were the 73% guys, like this. So they haven't offered yet, so we're just going to stay here so I don't lose a lot of points. Same thing with this guard. Looks like Ohio State's going to get him, so we're going to drop minor because we're not going to get him with Ohio State putting points on him. I'm going to take this 200 away and actually put it on someone that'll make a difference on this corner for 1. Back to the kicker. All right, so should be able to get up eye on those guys soon. These guys are just backups. We want these offensive linemen soon. All right, we should get some commits this week. Like I said, only won 17 guys, so we're not taking everybody on this board. As soon as we fill the need at a position, we'll drop everybody off the board at that position that we don't need. So let me save this real quick. And we were going to do the fast sim within the game. Yeah, Bronco, that sucks. So are you sick, or did you just have to take the test? Because some people for work, if they don't want to take the vaccine, then they got to get tested frequently, and that's got to be a pain in the ass too. Their defense is an 80. Oh my god, this is gonna. We might score 90 points, guys. We might score 90 in the sim. Wow, this is with my custom air raid. So what I did was I'm sure I picked an air raid playbook from one of the schools, and then I went in and removed plays that I don't like, which are usually speed options, and took away some other plays, added more formations, added other plays. So their quarterback's out for the year. Oh, I'm so sorry. We're not going to get 100 yards rushing unless I get in there and tell it to. So I'm going to have to take control in the second half and make sure we run the ball for 100 yards. That's too bad. So do you have a chest cough? What are you going through? Because I had it. I got it March 1st, 2020, and I lost 10 pounds in 2 days, man. I was coughing so much I couldn't sleep, I couldn't hardly eat, and then after 5 days I got my appetite back, went to the doctor, got a Z-Pack, and I was good to go at the end of the second week, but then everything got locked down. So yeah, the worst part for me was the cough. You just cough so much you can't sleep. Yeah, Ropes, we'll run the ball in the second half. Want to get up big on these guys, and then we'll run, because we know we're getting the 250 passing, right? And whoever created this team builder gave us a nice big stadium, so I can go to a bigger conference and dry cough. Yeah, the cough was terrible. I didn't have the body pain so much, but the cough was just horrendous. All right, let's do a fast sim and see how we do. Touchdown. Go. There we go. Yeah, I lived on like apple juice, grape juice, chicken noodle soup, that kind of stuff. Toast, basically, for the first 5 days, and by the time I got to that first Saturday, I was like, told my wife, go buy me a quarter pounder with cheese and fry one of the fattest, greasiest shit I could. There we go, another touchdown. All right. I'm going to go in and start calling plays and start calling some run plays. We got 2 minutes to go here. We got 3 timeouts. The clock's going to stop. And Ropes, they were not testing back then. Even when I went to the doctor's office, he was like really weary, but they didn't have a test. Didn't have a test today. So Once I get done with this wrist and stuff and get back to normal, then I'll go back to giving blood because they'll test you for antibodies and all that stuff. I'm O positive, so they bug me to death to give blood. Get up there. We can run this again. All right, we'll do curls. Snap the ball. Jesus. I'm not going to let these guys back in the game. So. What happened here? Turn the ball over? Alright, let's throw. Screw it. 4 verts. See how they go. Yeah, A positive is pretty rare, so I mean the people that need it. Oh, there's no interference on that play? My whole family, my wife and all our kids are all O positive, so her problem is she's 5'1", 115 pounds, so she can't give quite as much as I do. She's a little thing. God, throw the ball down the field. Go stick and nod. What was that? Got 300 yards passing. He's going to have to do some more passing. Let's go. Halftime. Let's go. Touchdown. Interception. Almost scored. And we miss a field goal. How can we miss a 23-yard field goal? And we miss a 50-something yard field goal. And we give up a touchdown. Let's go, guys. Get your shit together. And we fumbled. There we go. Touchdown. All right, 28 points. Now we can start running. I'm going to take control of the play calling. And we're going to go check our rushing yards because I know we have our passing yards. So let's get in here and check this because I want a good visit. We got that running back coming in. And I think we have an offensive lineman there. We have 480 yards. So we're only at 32. Yeah, we got to run. Power O with a air raid offense. Watch this. No one covers the corner. Jesus. All right, come on. No, I don't want to see the replay. Why do they always show negative replays? They never show the good stuff. It's always like, hey, look, you sucked on this play. Oh, that sucks. Get up the field. Go. Go. All right, 3rd and 1. Yeah, I've seen guys in there donating plasma. I don't know how long that takes. It seems like it takes way longer than the normal, like several hours or something like that. I gave so much blood for a while that I have a scar. I basically have a hole in the crook of my left elbow from giving so much. Let's do some read option. My quarterback's faster than my halfback. Oh, they got the other quarterback in. That's why. I got to put the first team offense back in. One second, guys. We got to fix this. I want to make sure we get these stats, so we got to put the first team in. mostly to have the first team offensive line in there. There we go. Yeah, it usually doesn't bother me at all. Get up there, go. Yeah, didn't bother me at all. Just giving regular donating blood. They give you this little squeeze ball, and I just sit there and squeeze it. And I'm like, just let's go, get this done, then get on to doing what I'm doing. The needle stuck in my arm hurts the most, both when it first goes in and just being in there. But I also have some RH factor in my blood that's good for newborns, so they really love me for that. So that's why they constantly, I get bombarded. They used to call me on my phone, my home phone, when we had a home phone. Now we all have cell phones, and they don't have that number, so they just email the shit out of me. We're just going to keep doing read option on these guys. Here, now we got a slot option, so he might be able to pitch this to the wide receiver on this play. Watch this. Don't pitch it, run. If he was going to pitch it, he should have pitched it early. Let's do some regular runs so I don't get this guy hurt. All right, 24 more yards. We got plenty of time. Just get this first down. I'll go for it on fourth down if I have to. Yeah, it's terrible third down conversion rate for us this year. I mean, we're only scoring half as many points as we have been. Get up there. There you go. There you go. On the ball. On the ball. We're burning too much time. Get up there. Yeah, love me some tequila and grape juice. I need to get some non-white, non-silver tequila for the shots. Silver tequila shots is not as good as the Hornitos or Cuervo, the regular gold stuff. Look at this trap. And I pretty much told the doctor the pain meds don't do a damn thing, so I'm not going to take any more. Which means I can do the tequila. Alright, we're going to do read option. Like I said, we'll go for it on fourth down if I have to, just so I can get the rush yards. They think we're going to pass. Go all the way. There you go. Touchdown. Got our 100 yards. Boom. Nice run. Let's go. All right, sim to the end of the game now. There we go. Another 500 yards for Walton. Yeah, pain meds, all they do is retard the healing. So if you can live with the pain, you're going to get better faster. Daughtery Crib, welcome in, man. How you doing? Dude, we are just steamrolling the shit out of people with Northern Colorado. We're playing the air raid offense. This has been our least points scored all year. Wait till I show you these stats. 4 sacks. That's what killed us that game. We got our 100 yards rushing. Receiving's good. 6 pancakes. We're killing it on pancakes, man. Been loving the new the new Madden videos, guys. If you do play Madden, Daughtery Crib here has a channel called Tips for Gamers. Here, I'll type it out for you. Go search for him. I don't have the link. Maybe Luke can get the link, or Daughtery, you can post your link. I don't care. I have a bunch of stuff that'll help you with Madden team building stuff. All right, let's get this insta commit up to level 2. So I went to the doctor Tuesday. Fractures healing fine. Got to go back in 2 more weeks for more X-rays, and then see about getting out of a cast at that point. So, but then I got to worry about fixing my elbow. So I'll have a bunch of rehab coming up. There you go. Go check out Dodds. He's already got some rebuild stuff on there too. He's got Madden 21 on there too. I looked for some of your old stuff for 19 and 20, but it looks like you guys archived that stuff off of there because I couldn't find it. I was going to make a comment on one of your videos and use one of your old head coach names, and I couldn't find them. So, yeah, tequila and grape juice is awesome. So is tequila and limeade. That's like a cheap margarita. I also do like pink lemonade and gin. That's good too. Gin and juice. But anyway, yeah, so Daughtery was doing NCAA streaming on YouTube, and that's how I met Lou and 49er George, and that's how I got into streaming. We'd watch him stream all day and blow teams away, and then went over to Twitch. And I'm doing okay. I'm losing weight still. I'm down to 207, so I've lost 8 pounds. Hey, we got the kicker, got the outside linebacker, got the running backs, and now we got points we can spend on other guys. We did lose this linebacker to Nebraska, so that's okay. We were taking a chance on him. Let's get in here and look, because we got about 2,000 points to spend, so let's go. Yeah, I don't want to be this late. I don't want to be this skinny. I want to be closer to 215, 220, but I can't work out right now. I may not be able to work out until the spring with this wrist, so. All right, let's go to top schools, and I want to see. All right, so we had our visits. We're gaining ground. This one might take us to the off season. Going there. Let's give him his extra 50 so we have a nice even number. Dark Spectre, welcome in. Let me go through this recruiting and we'll show you what we've been doing to teams. All right, so we jumped. We're 1,000 points up on this guard, which is good. 4,000 points up on this guy. So we'll take all of his points away. We're going to take him away, and now we can offer, and I have level 2, so cross your fingers. Nope. All right, I'm going to throw all the points on him. Already offered. Give him the points. Already offered. Give him the points. We want these corners bad because we need 3 corners and a free safety. So we want to nail these guys before these schools with a high bonuses jump in. They've been worse than the last score, Spectre. Been worse. Way worse. All right, so we definitely need this guy. Where's this other guy? Right here. So now we can offer him because we're up to number 1. And we're going to give him 200 for now because I got to spread some points around. Yeah, we're already a 99 overall. I'm just going to give him 100. And offer him. Got him. All right, so we got one of the guards. Here's our kicker. Not bad. He's going to sit and stew for a year. Got this guy. These 2 guys. We're not sure. This guy might be a DB, might be a wide receiver. I don't need 2 running backs, so I'm going to cut this guy off my board because I don't need to. So we'll let somebody else get him. I don't need points on him yet. He's going to be a 63% guy. We can offer him. Boom, we got both guards. Well, that works. Both guards. So we just need 2 tackles. So we're going to give him 200 and wait on this guy because he's a 73% guy. And these guys are just extras just in case we don't get, because we need three linebackers total. We already got one. This would be 2. This would be 3, 4. Yeah, so we're good. Here, Dad, or you can look at my team. Here, we'll go to depth chart while I'm in here messing around. So this is what I have right now. We're 99 overall in year 6. So seventh string wide receivers in 83. Here's our defense. Anybody else we can offer these guys? Don't want to. We're all good to go there. All right, no more visits to schedule, so we're good there. All right, so let me go back to the other cam. Where are we in the top 25 now? All right, we jumped to number 6, and we've already beaten those guys, so I don't know why we're behind them. We destroyed those guys on their own field. Here, look. So in 4 games, he's thrown for 2,000 yards with 18 touchdowns. 4 games. So we beat Arkansas, destroyed them. They were number 17 at the time. Totally crushed Colorado. Washington was number 2 at the time, and we beat them 69-10 on their own field. So we don't have a whole lot the rest of the way. BYU's probably BYU and Colorado. But if you go to our conference, you can look at the overalls. 77, 83, 83, 74, 81, 83, 83, 77, 81, 79, 79. We're going to destroy these guys. Here are stats. He's almost 1,000 yards more than the closest, next closest guy. Here. This is what he did last year. So he threw for 55-88 last year with 51 touchdowns, and he was a 94. So this year he's a 99. His awareness is up to 98. This guy was a true scrambling quarterback. He was not an athlete. Actually, let's look at our wide receivers, because these guys have played 4 games, right? Yeah, we have 3 guys on pace for 1,000 yards. He's probably going to get 1,000 as well. What's their average? Yeah. Those 3 guys are definitely getting 1,000. And I think you only need to average 87 yards to get to 1,000. So check out these pancakes. Dodds, we had a guard last year have 9 pancakes in one game. We had 26 pancakes in one game and 25 in another. My starting 5 offensive linemen had 144 pancakes last year. It was a fucking joke. All right, so let's get in here. This game should get out of hand early. George, 49er George is like, this isn't my team. I don't know these guys. You didn't beat my San Jose team. So we're just doing coach mode. Fast simming. Coach mode allows me to go in and call plays when I need to. So like that last game, I needed to call them all rush plays to get my 100 yards rushing. So move my coffee so I don't knock it over. So I already made lunch. So probably about 1 o'clock, I'm going to take a pause. I don't know, Jimmy. I haven't tried it. I won't. I'll pause the stream just long enough to run upstairs and grab the sandwich and come down. So I might take my camera and move it off so you don't watch me eat, but we can just still play the game. I've never played the one button. Have you guys played the mascot game where you can play everybody on the team as the mascot for one team? That's kind of fun just to dick around. All right, let's see what the fast sim does. Yeah, I gave up 3. Oh, they held us. Boom. I love those chunk plays, man. Interception. Let's watch some. I won't call plays. We'll just we'll just let it go. 12 gig update. Do they have to redo the whole game? Hey, Dads, I was watching a video on the coaching stuff too, and the coaching trees. I'm not happy with it that you have to pick one side or the other. You can't do both. Um, they need to either give you more coordinators so you can do both, or do something. I think it's really kind of stupid to limit you to one or the other. Love these blue uniforms, man. This guy throws lasers, man. Nice hit. Let's go. We already got 2 receivers that are going to go over 100 yards. They're both in the 70s already in the second quarter. Ha! That's hilarious. Rain in a dome. I hate the rain in these games anyway, but to have it rain in a dome is even worse. I mean, if it's maybe is it a retractable dome? You like this? Glad to help you out, Jimmy. It's awesome. I like playing with North Texas too. They have great uniforms in the revamp. I started North Texas with Tubby Fats. So, hey, Dodds, Tubby Fats has like 8 national championships now. He had a stretch where he won it 3 straight years with 3 different schools. I won at Washington State, Tulane, and Tennessee in 3 straight years. He's won Coach of the Year like 9 times. Coaching mode in regular NCAA should be. It's on the page where you, when you go select your uniforms, and you hit X, and it takes you to where your offense and defensive playbooks are. You move it up and hit left on the D-pad, and it'll say Coach. Boom. He's already up to 258. We're in the first quarter. Or first half, I'm sorry. The first quarter. Go, guys. Get up there. This looks like a handoff. We got plenty of time. Shit, we might score and hold them and get the ball back for another one. Let's go. Why would we call timeout? Just get up on the line and throw the ball. Okay, yeah, I'll show you again. You drop it? Yeah, he did. Let's do something totally unexpected from us. Run the ball. There we go. First down. Keep going. Touchdown. There we go. Yeah, you can go to a new school if they offer you in the coaching carousel. Oh, they said we didn't score. Okay, fine. Yeah, I was doing kicks like that the other day, Jimmy. I would just hit X for help, and it made it every single time. Touchdown. Extra point. Kickoff. All right. And we got the ball with 35 seconds left. Let's see if the sim will get us another score. Nope, we missed the field goal. Another touchdown. Fumble recovery at midfield. Let's go. Another touchdown. This sim works way better than the fast sim. So, Dodge, you know how you can advance the week and it automatically sims the game? It does that in Madden too. But if you come in and do the fast sim inside the game, it's way better for your team. I was losing games I should have won in the other one, and so we're just fast simming inside the game from here on out. On our backup throws an interception. Double smokes. There you go. Another touchdown. Still got 4 minutes left. They keep turning the ball over. Interception. Now we're just going to run the ball down the field. Game over. All right. Isn't that funny? We're playing lesser overall teams, and we're not putting up as many points, and I'm sure what's up with that. Yeah. I told 49er we kicked their ass the other day, or that the team was like 1-11, and he's like, that's not my team. That's not my San Jose team. I don't claim them at all, man. All right, let's check these stats. Another 437 yards and 4 touchdowns. No sacks allowed. Got our 100 yards rushing. Look at that. Look at all those pancakes. Good God. Even our backups are pancaking the shit out of these guys. Feeling pretty good today. Cast is smaller. So is my arm. And I was telling everybody earlier I've dropped 8 pounds since I broke my wrist. So that's not good. I've lost muscle mass in my forearm, my bicep, my shoulder. It really sucks. I hadn't weighed myself since before vacation, and I jumped on there and it said 207, and that's with a cast, so I could be 206, 205 for all I know. So, but I'm seeing the correct people. These guys deal with athletes. So the guy that is my new orthopedic, he's you go in there and it's a who's who. I mean, it's fucking NBA players. It's Gretzky, it's Jerry Rice, it's Yadi Molina, it's Jackie Joyner-Kersee. That was his first athlete that he worked with and got notoriety for. And I actually got to interview her when I was working at our local NBC station in the sports department back in 90. When was that? 96. Got to interview her after she came back from the Olympics. That was really cool. We were just walking down the hallway in the airport. Had a cameraman in front of me, and I had the microphone, and we're just having a chat. It was really cool. She was really nice. I mean, she's a multiple Olympic gold medal winner, and she was talking to me like we were best buddies. It was awesome. We had a bunch of people around. In fact, there was other stations there with their cameras. So my one question to her was not only on our station, but it was on our CBS rival too. So that was pretty cool. I got to meet Gretzky and his wife after we traded for him from the Kings. His wife has got legs all the way up, man. They are so long. I've had the cast. I got the cast. See, I broke it on August 11th. I got the cast the following on the 17th. And so then I went and had my x-rays 2 weeks later, this past Tuesday. I go again on September 16th, and they said if what they're looking for on the x-ray shows up, then they'll take me out of a cast and put me into a splint. But then I'll have to do rehab because I can't do this at all. And doing this hurts like hell on the ulna. It hurts really bad right now. Yeah, my arm's already shrinking. All right, so we're in 3 recruiting battles. That's okay. Let's get in here and get this recruiting. See if we can offer more guys. See if we got more visits. And it didn't say we had any more visits. Go to top schools and see where we stand. So we're falling back on the strong safety. That sucks. Might have to go back to that strong safety board and see if we can add somebody in. Good there. This guy's going to commit soon. These guys just need to get their visits, which will happen next week. He's good. He's good. We haven't offered this D end. I'm going to go ahead and offer him, and just as a backup. But I'm not going to give him any points. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. See, I didn't even feel it break. I didn't hear it break. We hit the side of that driveway so hard that the airbags went off at the same time. So, I mean, for all I know, it could have been the airbag that broke my arm too, instead of just the but who knows? Because I was holding onto the handle right next to the window. Offer this guy. Please commit. Nope. This guy gonna be in there too? All right, he's getting close to be a 73% lock, so take his points away and go find another strong safety because I took some guys off the board. That really sucks. We're just going to go strong safety, make it really easy. You ever seen them list the defensive tackle or end when showing you the offensive personnel I'm picking? No, I haven't seen that. Any 73 in here already? Back the other way. He's a 65, but he's got big schools, and he's got 300 on his bench, so we're going to throw him on the board because he'll likely be in the low 70s, and that's okay. Let's throw both these guys on the board. Let's got them both. Let's see. I didn't even think about the airbag until just now. Because the only airbags that deployed were the ones on the sides, nothing in front. Because if the one in the front had deployed, it would have broke my wife's nose because she sits so close to the steering wheel because her legs are so short. But I knew it was broken right away. It was swelled up and it was numb, but it didn't displace. It was a straight break in the radius and a chip on the ulna, so. Alright, let's scout these guys. So these guys both have 300 plus bench and squat, and they're in the 4.6s in their speed. So I expect both these guys to be in the 70s, and they might be gems. And he didn't. Wow. Wow. Boy, was I wrong. All right, we got to go find somebody else. That was surprising. That was exactly the opposite of what I was expecting. Learn something new every day. Let's go find another strong safety. I could always move that athlete to strong safety. He's just not as strong. That was exactly opposite what I expected. There's another one. Why? 70. Throw him on the board. Another one. Here's a 68. Let's go scout those two guys. Yeah, you guys saw something I was wrong on, and we learned. I was really shocked that was. That's what I look for on the DBs. Strong safeties. Look for those guys with the 300. So that was weird. And he drops, but he's still 69. He's 68. Huh. Of course Tennessee wants him. I'm going to drop him. So we still have the 68, so that's okay. We're good. We have that's why you throw those guys on there and have them as backups. If this guy can go to the offseason, I'll gladly take him. And let me look at my coach. I don't think I have lockpick. No. So I might go ahead and throw my next upgrade into lockpick so I can get back in on that strong safety. Yeah, the offensive linemen are like that too. I can't get any high overall offensive linemen right now for shit. Look at Nevada 5-0 thinking they're going to win this game. Come on, safe. All right. Number 6. Looks like. Washington's still ahead of us. That's a bunch of shit right there. We beat them. Not only did we beat them at their place and we destroyed them. He should still be number 1 on Heisman. That is 1-4. I read it wrong. Let's look at theirs. I don't think they have many options because this is standard. Yeah. We'll go ahead and wear the gold helmet. Change it up. So this is where. So when you're here and you hit X, it comes in here, and this is where you can change your playbooks just for the game. You go to controls and hit left on the D-pad, and it says coach, and that's how you get in there. Saturday, awesome. Another reason why we're kicking everybody's ass is our coordinators are both maxed out. We got 2, I guess, former head coaches as our coordinators. So we're getting max points on both sides of the ball beyond being a 99. See if there's any injuries here. We're still averaging 61 points a game with 690 yards of offense. Ridiculous. And we have our best receiver out with turf toe. They got 3 guys, 2 receivers and a left tackle. All right, let's watch a play or two, and then we'll do some simming. There you go. Stiff arm. Nice run. He's averaging just under 500 yards passing a game. The team's averaging more than that, but he's dropped a little bit. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just sim. There you go. Touchdown. Another touchdown. Picked pass. Short field. Wow. Go, guys. And a fumble. Had a long run in there by somebody. All right, I'm going to call some plays because our offense is struggling right now. Call empty stick. We're already over a third of the way in, so we can stand to watch a few. Oh, catch the ball, man. Catch the ball. All right. Let's see if we can get some positive yards here and make this a shorter third down. We've only run the ball 3 times all game. Oh, man. I'm going to go for it. We're 5-0. We're up to number 6. So, we're doing well. Hot dogs, mashed potatoes, and lemonade. Lunch of champions. I'm going to have a turkey on whole wheat with Swiss here in a minute. There you go. Do this flanker dig. Call some plays that I normally wouldn't call just to see how they work. All right, you got a safety blitzing. Throw it fast. Let's go. A little more running. Get our offense going. Ah, jeez. Yeah, we need to get these guys going. We're gonna run it again. That sounds pretty good. I like roast beef. 12 teams. Hopefully they'll get those guys all in one shot. Be nice to be done with the uniform updates, and then they can go back and update anybody that's got something new and wild for this year. Let's try this and see what happens. We got plenty of time. 3 timeouts. Block. There you go. Go out of bounds. That worked. That's fine. 7 yards. I'll take that. Stop the clock. See what coach says. Coach says go for it. All right, let's go for it. Took off way too fast. Let's give him a better chance to complete the pass here. There you go. Boom. Sometimes I forget I have to hit X to hike the ball. Wow. He just launched that over at the mascot. What the hell? Guy didn't even have a chance to get behind the D, and he's just throwing it out of bounds. Let's go. Hey, I've played as Old Dominion before. That was fun. The only problem with them is their stadium is so small. There you go. I'm going to call timeout so we can get a play called and we're not hurry. There we go. This halfback corner read. I wish I knew what formation this was in. This one, he does not scramble. He will throw the ball in this one. And he made me a liar. Come on, hustle up. Jeez. All right, we're going to do this tight end angle. Tight end angle pass. Hopefully they'll at least get a first down. There you go. Boom. Right down the middle. Nobody covering him. I'll take that. Hey, fumble recovery. Let's go. Hey, you got sacked to kick the field goal. Another touchdown. 38-3. All right. We're going to check the roster. I want to make sure we're not playing our backups. We're just going to leave them in for the whole game. All right. That's hilarious. They got to play defensive players because they don't have enough depth on offense. And they miss a field goal. And we got our backup in. We don't want our backups in. We want our starters to play the whole game. So quit taking them out. Again, puts the backups in. I don't want the backups in. I want my starters in. Hey, we got a punt return for a touchdown. There we go. Let's go. There we go. Game over. Only had 400 yards. I wish it would quit taking my quarterback out. I want to leave him in the game. I keep subbing in my backups. I wish there was a slider for that where it could tell you to... is there a slider for the subs? Set it down to 30 so that way my guys don't get taken out. I want to make sure my second team isn't being put in too early. But I thought that was just like for in-game subs. Look, 380. 380 and 5. 145 for Newberry. Yeah, we'll fix that. I'll go into my coach. See, I thought that was just yeah, maybe. I'll drop it down to like 30. Because it might be at 50, so we'll see. I want these guys to play more. I don't want these backups in there. I don't need my backup quarterback throwing for 2,000 yards. All right, let's advance and see if we move up at all. We have a bye week coming up, so we can check some 73% guys. I don't think there's going to be anybody worth a crap in there. I think we're just going to go with what we got and try and nail down these high overalls we still have to get. Yeah, I just found it updated. I remembered where it was. Oh, gotta quit hunching over. I think 44 points is our lowest points that we've scored all year in a game, so we need to do. Can't believe we put up so many points on those higher overall teams. That's what really surprised me because they had better defenses than what we're facing, so that's kind of puzzling. So needs, got our halfback, got both guards, we need 2 tackles. Got 1 outside, so we need 2 more linebackers, 2 DNs. We need all 4 corners because we're moving 1 to free. Need the strong kicker punter. All right, we got 1 defensive end. We got a bunch of guys ready for visits, so just need 1 more. Who are you with again, Spectre? Oh, they locked us out. That's why I needed upgrade so I can come back. All right, so honestly, I don't want to. If I fall too far behind, I won't be able to do the lock pick. But I don't want to visit until those guys are up. So we're probably not going to get him. I'll leave him on the board just in case. Might be hosed on him. Illinois State, and it might be difficult, but hey, if you're usering, that's a different story. Give him 100. For whatever reason, it doesn't want to finish it off when you leave no points on those guys. So, got him. I don't need to put points on him. We already got 1. I'm going to leave him on the board for now. But we'll slide him down here. And now they came in. Wow, we're not going to get either one. All right. Let's battle for them. Maybe they don't have enough points. Fucking safeties are killing me. All right, this tackle, 73%. We'll wait until next week and see. Don't need those 2 guys at all. Wish one of them. Can one of these guys move to strong safety? No, he has no agility. 55 interceptions. Good God. So I just need 2 of these guys. All right, that's what we have. Let's go. Let's go check for 73% lock, guys. Start with the Spark. Might be quicker to do it this way. An outside linebacker, that's a 75 overall. What's up, Dark Devil? How you doing, man? We are crushing it with Northern Colorado here. Trying to find some strong safeties that want to come play for us right now. Don't need wide receivers. Don't need D tackles. This guy would be good. He's already got 10 people on his board, though. So I think we still have them on there. Boston College. I'm gonna throw him back on the board just to take a look at him again. Awesome. I threw one up not too long ago. I don't know if I can even put that in here. It's not going to show up, is it? Yeah, I don't have the link. Hold on. My chatbot is not working today. Here, I'll throw it in the chat on the Streamlabs. Give me a second. Wants me to log in. I don't know why it can't remember the login that I just told it. Hold on one sec. I changed my password so I don't have it memorized either. Geez, now I gotta put the token in. There we go. All right, enough of that shit. Back to what I was doing. Can't believe this guy was a bust. That's really... Don't see any strong safeties that are... Just 71. Nope. Alright, I'm done. I'm not wasting any more time. We got our board. We're going to go with what we got. We dropped to number 7. We're going to keep dropping because these fucking teams in our conference are horseshit, but some of these teams ahead of us have to lose. I can't believe Washington's still ahead of us. 3-5 and finish second. That's a terrible conference. That's one reason why I'm considering not going to the Big 12 if we win a natty this year. I think the more I think about it, the more I just want to go independent. Then I can keep scheduling Colorado, Air Force if I wanted to, Colorado State, do the in-state rivals, but then I can schedule some of the better schools. I can play Nebraska. I could play the Utah schools, play some Texas, California. go. Let's go. Takes so long to update. Drives me insane. So I will not be streaming Saturday or Sunday because we have crap going on. There's college football Saturday. Sunday, I have a birthday party for my number 2 granddaughter. So it's possible I may jump back in and stream tomorrow. So if I do, it'll be again. This guy locked us out. Got the defensive end. Awesome. So I can get rid of the other DNs. We got both defensive ends. So might do it again tomorrow and then take the weekend off. Wife wants to go shopping on Monday for me for my birthday. So I think we're out. I think we're toast. I don't think I can get back in on this guy either. So we're just gonna cut bait. Hell with it. All right, so we got both DNs, kicker, 1 linebacker, 1 running back. This he may end up being a strong safety. 2 guards. So we need these tackles. This defensive end is going away. Right, up there on that guard. All the corners. Schedule some visits. Need 2 of these guys. Leave him on there in case we don't get Whitefield. Tackles. Here's another outside. We're just going to let these guys go. Clean up this board. Get rid of some clutter. And this guy's a 74, so we're going to slide him up and see if we can steal some points from guys. Yeah. Let's drop him down to like 400. Drop him down to 400. Yeah. Tell you what. I'm gonna try and steal this dude. Alright, let's schedule our visits. We have 5 guys that need to come in. Man, they are hating life. They need officials so bad for this year, and I am out for the whole year. Not that I could have helped, because I was going to be reffing 6 days a week for pretty much all of September and October. Breezes, hey man, welcome in. How you doing? We got Northern Colorado up to a 99 overall, man. We're up to 99. We're looking to see if my quarterback can throw for 7,000 yards. All right, we're fifth. We're fifth in recruiting. I don't know why we keep dropping. Yeah, those are pretty tough. Yeah, Auburn got knocked off by Texas A&M, so we moved up to from 7 to 5. We jumped Washington, so that's good. Look at the Raging Cajuns. So let's see. Cal's a 90, 99 in Texas, 93, 88. So we should play Texas in the Natty. That's probably what's going to happen. Yeah, those death penalty ones, you almost want to just sim the years and collect points and try and upgrade your head coach. Here you go, Breezes. Check this out. We've scored 358 and given up 59. Arkansas was 17 and Washington was 2 the weeks we played them. So we have Air Force and BYU. Should be number 1 still on the. Yeah, he's number 1. It's our championship contenders. This should say 7-1-1-1 or 6-1-1-1. There we go. 5. So we're going to be winning some natties here very soon, if not this year. And our quarterback has that's dropped. He was almost to 1,000 yards up, so he's been chilling lately. Let's save. Save, and then we'll do this Wyoming game. Yeah, his first 3 games, he was throwing for over 500 yards in less than 3 quarters. Did you sim it or did you try it, Jimmy? Because I would just do coach mode and hit X and just let it kick it for you. They got to fix Wyoming's helmet because he keeps wanting to go to Houston. So Breezes, we're just coming in here and going under coach control so that I can call plays. I can't run the plays, but I can call them so that if I don't like the play calling, I can jump in and run the ball to eat some clock and shit like that. Is it done updating, Ropes? Did you get it completely done? After this game, I'm going to grab some food. So we'll keep playing, and I'll just take my camera off while I eat until I'm done. That won't take very long. So nothing special there. We've dropped from 61 points a game down to 59. Anybody hurt? Please, nobody hurt. All right. Wide receiver should be back next week. All right, let's see what the sim does. Touchdown. Fumble recover. We got it on the 17. Touchdown. There we go. Touchdown. Can we score 28 points in the quarter? No, we kicked a field goal. 24 points. We still have time, and we picked it off. Touchdown. 30 points in the corner. We missed the extra point. Can we score in 12 seconds? Nope, but we got another touchdown. 37-0. Oh, we fumbled. No, they went for it and didn't get it. Let's make him pay. Boom, touchdown. 44-0 it. We still have time to score before half. Oh, we fumbled it away. Come on, guys, quit turning the ball over. Let's watch the play. Still have 3 timeouts in 26 seconds. Snap the ball. $361 yards and 6 touchdowns. in the half. Yeah, we are not going to let the sim take our quarterback out. We might get 10 touchdowns this game. Let's just go 4 verts. Fuck it. I don't know if it's the scouting updates Spectre or if it's the bug fixes because their shit is so buggy. All right, got a first down. I'm going to call timeout because I don't want them wasting any seconds here. What's up, Iron Shadow? How you doing, man? There we go. Look at that rainbow. Touchdown. There we go. Nice touch. 400 yards and 7 touchdowns in the first half. I think we've broken the game. Let's make sure our starter's in there. No, it's got the backup. It's going to take our starter out at halftime. That's not happening. We're going back. If I have to do this every single drive, we're going back to the starter. And put him back in. This fucking game. "71-yard run by our backup running back." Wow, we've got 158 yards. Well, 71 of that came on that one run, so that kind of skews the numbers, but into the quarter. 65-7. Oh, what a dot. Nice throw. Triple coverage on the sideline, and he caught it. Just breaking tackles like the CPU. Look at that. All right, boys, let's go. I am definitely getting hungry, so after this game, I'm going to go up and grab my sandwich for sure. So there he goes. Touchdown. Touchdown. He loves to run, scramble up the middle on those plays, man. Looks like Lamar. Lamar with Mahomes' arm. Leave my first team alone. This game's driving me insane. And it brought him back in. God damn it. Stop bringing him back in. Let's try this. Yeah, I left him in. Alright. Fucking game. I don't want him in. I want my starter in. Stop messing with me. There we go. I just have to put him number 2 on the depth chart. So when it subs in my backups, it plays my other quarterback. There we go. 79-7. 584 and 8. Damn game putting the backups in is going to screw me out of Heisman because he's going to lose. He's going to lose yards. So instead of throwing for 500, it's only going to be 350 or some shit like that. All right, let's check this out. There you go. We threw for 600 yards and 8 touchdowns with no sacks. Four guys with basically 100 yards. He had 5 touchdown catches. Look at all those pancakes again. And Mizzou lost to South Carolina. That sucks. 79-7. We're going to get penalized because we're killing these teams by too many points. That's what's going to happen. We're not going to get boosted up in the rankings because we're crushing everybody. When in fact it should be the other way around. We're crushing everybody. Means no one's as good as us, right? I'm going to go grab my food real quick. I'm going to put you on a be right back screen and I'll be right back. There we go. I'm going to move my camera off here for a second so you don't have to watch me eat. Boom. There we go. Got the kicker and the punter. Got one of the corners. One more guy ready for a visit. Let's see who we have not offered. Make sure we do that before we screw something up. Yeah, just take 50 off each offer so that way we don't forget later. doesn't become a problem. All right, so Bowling Green jumped ahead of us, but that's okay. We'll get those guys at the end. This guy should commit next week. He should commit. He should commit. He'll be end of the season. Yeah, Boston College is way up on them. So we may not get that guy. That's okay. I have the points to waste, so we'll just throw him on there. Actually, let's take 50 away and give it to the guard just because we need all the help we can get. Strong safety. Yeah, we'll be number 1 next week on him. Can we take points from? We have both guards. We need 2 tackles. 2 tackles there. 2 guards. So I just need 2 of these guys to commit. All right. Good to go, good to go. Let's go check and see where we are class-wise. And we dropped to number 8, but we get some more of those high overall guys. We'll get pushed back up the board. All right, so North Carolina and Syracuse are in the same conference. So one of those teams is not going to make it through. So we just need to hope Cal or Texas lose. Maybe both of these guys lose at some point. We'll be up here in no time. Still number 1 on the Heisman. Yes. What is his stats? He's already got 3,300 yards. It's so bad that they have to use Houston's helmet to be in the same color scheme. Look at that. We're almost first in offense and defense. Was just making sure my quarterback was number one. Once we get to halftime, I might move him to 2, so when it brings in the backups, he plays the rest of the game. Boom. Touchdown. Oh, they went for it again on 4th down and didn't score. Hunt, wow. Awesome. Be nice to get that installed this weekend so it's ready to go for playing next week. Because I won't be playing on stream this weekend. All right, let's get in here and call some plays because they're not doing shit right now. Go empty stick. Yeah, but Spectre, that means you can go play as UNLV with some sweet ass uniforms and build them up. So if they're a trash team, then you can make them into a better team, and have nice unis. Eastern Michigan has a ton of good uniforms to use too. I hate how they run like at a straight line angle instead of just cutting up the field and juking left and right. He just takes off diagonally across the field, and so he's not gaining as many yards as he could if he'd go straight up the field. Well, Spectre, I didn't get over 500 until my 5th year, so I won 3 games, 4 games, 4 games, 6 games, and then 12 games. See if we can get the ball back, score again. There we go. Nice dot. Quit running. Throw the ball. Damn. There we go. Much better. Damn. Was a fullback. All right. Just keep getting 10-yard chunks and get out of bounds. On the ball. On the ball. On the ball. Let's go. There we go. Got out of bounds. Good job. Damn. I just could not get on the ball fast enough. All right. Let's see if we can find this guy in the slot. Get out of bounds. Out of bounds. Thank you. Hey, at least it was incomplete. Ah, what a score. How many minute quarters are you playing? Because I only play 7-minute quarters. Shit, if I played 15-minute quarters, even 10-minute quarters, I'd score 100 points. Air Force lost. Touchdown. All right. We're going to do this. We're going to do this to prevent them from taking my guy out. I'm going to move him to second string right now so that when they do the switch, it puts my correct player in there because I'm on defense right now. All right, so now it's going to bring in the backups. And I've got Walton with the guys. There we go. And we got our upgrade, so now we're going to be level 3 on the insta-commit. Interception. Let's just send this game out. Well, that was an ass kicking. Another 500 yards of offense with 5 touchdowns by Walton. I'm done eating so I can come back in. $472 and 5. 3 guys over 100 again. 7 pancakes by row, our right tackle. God. Like Revamp says, good God. Oh, man, my wrist is a little sore right now. That sucks, but it is what it is. Anybody lose? LSU beat Bama. Ohio State lost to Rutgers. Honestly, I'm thinking about putting this into lockpick so that we can jump back in on some of these guys. And in the off season, we can move that up to insta commit for next year. So that's what I'm going to do. So I have at least the ability to pick the lock on somebody. 65-0. This isn't far off from what I would be doing with this team if I was playing them too, so. Oh, Air Force jumped to 11. They lost though, so I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be. They might be closer to 17 or 18. I'm going to try something with my light. Hold on a sec. Look at that, boys. Boom. We got all 3 corners. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, girls? Hello, Chi. Hello, Zoo. Hello. You guys need to go outside? Huh? Do you need to go outside? Hold on. Come on. Go get him. Oh, too much backlight. EA fixes something and they turn around and break it at the same time, right? All right, we're gaining ground on that guy. Let's just max everybody out. There we go. Look at that. We got a 78, a 78, a 77, and a 76. So one of those guys is going to free. And this guy could actually play strong. Actually, he might. He's hit power, man, zone, press. His press is terrible. He's a wide receiver is what he is. It's okay. We'll replace a junior with him. So of these offensive linemen, I only need 2. And now that we have lockpick, once we get past week 12, we can get back in the race on this guy. Love those scam likely calls. How many linebackers do I need? One. So I need 2 of these other linebackers. 2 of these. I'm going to push him ahead of him. So, be nice to get those 2. We need 2 of those. Probably not getting this guy. Oh, we can get that guy. We already have 2 guards. So, I don't want to jump back on him. I want to jump back on one of these guys. So I'll just leave him on the board because I have... Yeah, no. My son already called me before the stream started, Jimmy. I already talked to him, so... He's busy working. He's worked construction. He's a project manager. So he's got a lot of shit to do. He had to call me yesterday. He's like, I got this bid for this lady's house. It's $75,000. I'm like, ah, nice. Look at this class. Once you're 99 overall, this is what your classes need to look like. Let's see where we jumped after getting those 3 corners in 1 week. There we go. Don't have any 5 stars, but that's okay. My school going up any? Oh yeah, look. A couple of A pluses. Yeah. We're up to number 4. Somebody lose? We just jump. We lost. Louisiana lost to Coastal Carolina. Well, they were pretenders anyway. So, and, oh, Syracuse lost. They lost to Louisville. So, Louisville, as I say. All right. So we just need 2 of these guys to choke it out. Hopefully Carolina loses to Va Tech. And California can lose to Oregon. We'll be in there. What's up, Miller Time? Air Force dropped to 16. Look at that. 502 points scored, 66 allowed. What's the realism, Robes? Tell me what. Holy shit. Look at this. 16 points is the most we allowed all year. All right. Let's finish this off. 349. We're doing much better today at managing our time. 500 points to 60. Yeah, we got to get a better. We got to get in a better conference. By far, we'll start scheduling a lot of ranked teams next year. So you only get a bonus on your what? You get a bigger bonus for wide receiver speed, but not on the defense, huh? That doesn't make sense. Where's he at now? 3,800 yards. How many touchdowns does he have? "39 touchdowns, 1 pick." Only 9 sacks. 39-1. Do we have any receivers with 1,000 yards yet? We should be getting close. Yeah. We could have 4 guys with 1,000 yards. Nice. All right, let's get in here. At the Air Force. Yep, those are fine. That lets me wear my blue gold like this. Who, for me? Yeah, Colorado. With it being in Colorado, yeah. I think somebody, whoever created them, put it Air Force as their rivalry. But yeah, it should definitely be Northern Colorado and Colorado State. And Air Force usually isn't as good as Colorado, but that, you know, varies from year to year. So so they have no quarterback, they have no middle linebacker, and their defensive tackle's back, and we have our wide receiver back. Yeah, if I turn another school into an air raid, it'll definitely be Air Force. I'll play as them, and we'll turn them into an air raid because they don't need to be an option team. They need to be a passing team. There we go, Newberry with the touchdown. I kicked the field goal. All right. Another touchdown. Boom. Another one. Oh. We punt, and then we get a pick, and we stick it in the end zone. 31-0. Touchdown. Yeah, face of the franchise, they put you in varsity. It's really kind of, there's no point, no challenge to that. Another pick. Another touchdown. It's 52-0 at half, guys. We're just gonna sim this out. We just won 63-0. Good God, 69-0. There you go, boys. 69. Who had the 69 pool? Oh, Tham. Hey, Fam, thank you for the sub there. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, the shout outs aren't working. I don't know what's wrong with my chat bot. It tells me my stream isn't working. It's like I'm not in there. So we passed for another 500 plus yards. It only let my starting quarterback play the first half. Look at those guys. Yeah. I want. We're almost to 600 points allowed and only allowed 60, right? It's almost 10-1 points for, points against. That was the number 16 team. Yeah, we will definitely up the quality of the opponents. That's one reason why I'm leaning towards doing independent, so we can schedule whoever we want. My backup quarterback, that dude Manning, he's like a 92. He's going to be a 99 next year. What is he? He was already up at 92. Well, maybe not 92. It says he's 86 in here, but he might progress. So he'll be a junior next year, and he could be starting if the other guy leaves and turns pro. Yeah, I don't play all Madden. It's worse than Heisman for NCAA. And the movement, the player movement is so herky-jerky and slow, like when you're trying to run. The animations are nothing like in this game. These animations running in this game is so much smoother, and it's, you know, it's 8-year-old game. Yeah. Even Madden 19 and 20 had better player movement than 21 or 22. All right, this guard locked us out. That guard, god damn, what is with? We got 3 guys locking us out. We can only pick on one of them. All right, let's see. Look at that. Why would they lock us out? I don't care about the tackle. I only need 2 guys, so I should be able to get this guy. I don't care about him. I do care about one of these guys. And they've already had their visit. All right, so we're going to pick this one here because, look, they've already had their visit weeks. And we've already had ours, right? And we have more bonus points, and we can max them out. So, boom. We'll catch these guys. And this guy, I'll just remove him. So we just need those 2 guys, need the strong safety, need 2 of these linebackers. We don't need the 3rd. All right, we're almost done. We got to get these visits, get these guys in here, get them to commit. Yeah, if you you might want to go see if you can edit that and put it to like Slinger 1 or Slinger 2. All right, we're up to number 2. Somebody lost. We are up to number 2. Unless they're just giving us the respect that we deserve because we're killing everybody. Auburn. Yep, Cal lost. Cal lost to Oregon. Thank you. All right. Just got to make sure we win. Like that's much of an option here. Season stats. He's up to 4,200 yards. 41 touchdowns, 1 pick. Yeah, we're going to have 4 guys with 1,000 yards. Look at all those pancakes. Good God. All those backups are getting pancakes because it's playing them half the game. All right, let's go. At BYU. No, we're home. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. All right, so they have white helmets, so we'll go all blue. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do some DLC and buy your training. I mean, that sounds like something they would throw in there. Hey, for $50, you can get this many coins, and you can use that to train your guy up. And if we end up playing Texas in a natty and we lose, we're still going to move out of this conference because it's no fun. It's ridiculous. So. All right. No offensive skill players, looks like. Anybody hurt? Turf toe, D tackle, they're both okay. Their wide receivers out, their guards out. And it's cold, boys, and they're wearing all white. Still haven't seen a snow game for us. It definitely should be snowing. Colorado gets snow every year at Halloween. I mean, in the mountains, they'll get snow in July, but I mean, down in the plains in Denver and Greeley, where this is at, they get snow. Because we used to have frat Halloween parties, and it always snowed. Boom, touchdown. That was 2 negative plays. That wasn't good. And they answer back with a touchdown. Let's watch. I know. And I think it has to do with like regular weather. So if it's like wherever I'm at, if it's whatever school I'm at, if it's raining here in St. Louis, I'll have several rain games in a row. And I'm like, no, it shouldn't matter where I'm at. It's where the school is, okay? It doesn't need to be raining in Texas. I had this discussion with Revamp before. Usually it's not just a steady rain in Texas. It's a fucking thunderstorm and we have tornado warnings. St. Louis, we get thunderstorms and we get tornadoes too. Throw it. Nice. Come on. Yeah, it rained Tuesday when I was doing my football league auction. It was pouring, just straight pouring down rain when we got out of it. And once we got home, um, I literally ran from the truck in, and it was hold on a sec. I got soaked. Yeah. Give me one sec. I have to call my daughter-in-law's dad. He's the one coming over trying to fix. All right, sorry about that, guys. It was a longer call than I expected, so we'll be good to go. Had to tell them what the problem was. There's multiple things my wife wanted worked on, so go through that. So anyway, get this game going. All right, guys. See if we can put another score on the board here before halftime. That was a dart. Quit running with the ball. Damn. He's got plenty of time to throw, and why would you run towards the line? He's got nobody on the left. He has a hole right there. He could have thrown. He could have run. Let's go 4 verts. Fuck it. Come on, boys. Get open, and don't just chuck it after 2 seconds in the pocket either. Yeah, 4th and 2. We're going for it. Oh, Jesus. Guy was wide open. Wide open. Why would you just throw it? Who was he throwing to? 83 was wide open. Unbelievable. And then they score a touchdown. And they throw a pick. Yeah, just piss the fucking lead away. Come on, man. There you go. Game's close enough that it has to leave my starter in the lineup. The putting in the backup. Now it brings in the backup. All right. That was a little bit closer than I expected. 48-20. Good job, Spectre. Close game. 1-score game. Gotta like that. Let's go. Get off these screens. Go. .486 yards, 5 touchdowns. Jeez. All those pancakes, too. All right, 9-0. Ten and 0. I'm sorry, I can't count. So we have 2 more games in conference championship, then the bowl game. So as long as we don't shit the bed in either of those 3 games, we're good to go. Whether we play Texas or Auburn or who it is, we'll find out here shortly. when this guy gets here in a little bit, my dogs are probably going to lose their shit and bark at him. So I might run him upstairs and put him in my bedroom. In fact, they probably will. So while this is updating, I'll be right back. All right, so we got two linebackers. So we needed 3 total. 1, 2, and 3. That's good, good, good. So we can get rid of this other guy. Don't need him. So we're down to, I think we have 2 guards. So yeah, we need all 3 of these guys and our class is full. All right, up to number 4. Not bad. And Texas stays number 1. They get to play Nebraska next. Look at this. 619 to 86, the point differential. I've never seen that much of a gap, ever. Yeah, what's wrong, Ropes? We should still be number 1. Yes. $4,600 yards. So he only needs 900 yards to match last season, and we've got 4 games left. So a little over 200 yards. So yeah, he's going to throw for 6,000 yards. Look at this. 46 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. And we got 2 guys with 1,000 yards, and 2 other guys should get it. Actually, I didn't check to see if we had a visit. I want to make sure all of our visits are done. Yeah, I don't play the mutt anymore, so he's got a week 13. He's already in, so we just have 1 guy. Got to make sure we get our 100 yards rushing this week. All right. Most definitely, Specs. I gotta get that. Gotta get it back to a 1-score lead, man. All right, let's go. How close am I to upgrading? I should be pretty close to upgrading. That would give me level 3. We're not doing a fast sim. Don't trust that shit. Let's see. Hold. Go. All right. 4 more games, guys. 4 more games. We can get through these 3 games, get us to a natty, then we'll watch almost the entire natty. Yeah, so we definitely need to make sure we run for 100 yards. So as soon as we get up, that should be okay. These guys are both back. In fact, I might run a little bit more early. Let's call some plays, get some running. There we go. That'll work. Right up the gut. Wow. He was shot out of a cannon, and the offensive lineman just totally ignored him. Let's do it this way. See if we can get some of these yards back. That's it. Stay on your feet. If he doesn't trip after he knocked that guy down, he'd be okay. See if we can find the tight end on this play. Jesus. Guy was through the offensive line before I could even get my feet set. Fuck this guy. We're going for it. We're going to beat these guys. We're going to go for it right now. All right, boys, let's go. Nice. Sideline dot. Gotta like that. Too bad he couldn't keep from toe tapping and just catch the ball. Oh, they're gonna review it. Fine, whatever. Oh, he got that left foot down.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field stands.
That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Roger. Hey, Mike 51. Hey, come on.
Damn. Well, boys got blocked better than that. Boom. There you go. That was a rocket. Spammed X too many times. Ouch. Ooh, Auburn loses. That's good. Keeps them from trying to jump over us. Ooh. Colorado State answers right back. There we go. Damn, they were just running the shit out of the ball. Let's make sure we got our starters in. Let's get our stats first. 297 yards and 5 touchdowns. What's our rushing look like? 56. Okay. "17 points is the most we've given up all year, I think." God damn, fucking block. Why are they letting this middle linebacker just plow through the middle every time? No one. Where was 60 going to? He's just running up the field, not blocking anybody. Come on.
That brings up 4th and 3.
Stop your whining. Hey, Mike 51, Mike 51.
All right, let's get some of these rushing yards. God damn. Fine. We'll do read option. They can't block for my running back, so we'll just do read option.
Mike 51, Mike 51.
That'll make it 3rd and 9.
Mike 51, Mike 51.
McCormick makes the interception.
Can't we pick it right back? And we throw a pick. God, come on, man. Run the ball. Run the ball. So many turnovers. Got our 100 yards just barely, right at the end of the game. All right. I think we have Boise. Boise, and then we're done with the regular season. Go. All right. 431 yards and 6 touchdowns. Just barely got our 100. Those guys are kicking ass. Pancakes out the ass. Well, he's not going to get his 7,000 yards because we're not throwing for 500 yards a game, but that's okay. That was a ridiculous pace he was on at the start of the season, so hopefully we can get one of those 3 guys to commit now. Maybe the tackle, whoever was visiting. Go, let's go. One of these days I'll get the music set up so I can play music in the background. Cincy, I'm going to look at your post. Oh man, he broke both elbows. Holy shit. That's terrible. That's terrible. At least his job only entails talking though, right? Alright, we got the tackle. So worst case is we split those 15,000 points up. Insta maxed out. So when we go to the next off season, we'll get rid of lockpick and put it up here. So we only need 3 recruits to be a pipeline. And then next year we can put all our points into lockpick during the season. We're number 1. Guys, we're number 1. What happened to Texas? They lost to Nebraska. They got pounded by Nebraska. So now Michigan's number 2. Michigan, Clemson, North Carolina. Wow. Clemson's in the BCS. They should be ahead of Michigan with 1 loss. So he's at 5,000. So we have 3 games left. So if he averages, that'll be 6,300 yards. 6,300 yards is what he's aiming for. He's got 52 touchdowns and 3 picks. He'd be over 6,000 right now if the damn game would quit putting my backup in. Go. All right, so check this recruiting. We got the one guy. Just see how far behind we are on the other two guys. All right, so this is the guy we use the lockpick on, and we will be number 1 next week. All right, that's all we need. The guard and the strong safety. What's that say? Number 4, hanging tough in number 4. Gotta go back to that blue field. Hold on. My earbud just died. Give me 1 second. I'll put the other one in so I can hear my own stream. All right. Oh man, look at that combo. That works. Let's see what the white helmet looks like. All right. One last regular season game, conference championship, BCS. We'll leave it on fast sim for this, for a good chunk of it, unless we absolutely need to jump in and make some play calls. I'm not chasing stats right now, so we're just going to go and do what we have to do to win this game and see who we're going to play in the conference championship. We have a guard that's out. They lost both their tackles. Damn. It's such a weird stadium because it's not even a complete bowl. Here we go. Get on the board first. Touchdown. 72 yards to the halfback. And a pick in the red zone. Awesome. Another touchdown to the running back. Dude's got over 100 yards receiving in the first half. We fumbled. They fumbled it right back. Touchdown. Another touchdown. There we go. Just laying it on them. Boom. 91-yard touchdown pass. Holy shit. And a pick. Another touchdown, man. And a fumble recovery. 62-3. Good God. And a backup's in, and he just marches him down the field. School record of 561 yards passing by our starter. 69-3. Here we go. Steamrolled that whole conference like I expected. 637 yards. We threw for 714, guys. We threw for 714. 9 touchdowns. Oh my God. Look. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had 6 guys with 80 or more receiving yards. We almost had 6 guys with 100 yards in a game. All right, we got to get some better competition next year, by far. 714 yards passing. That was terrible. All right. Off to the bye week. We have no more visits, so that's all taken care of. We just need to finish these guys off, and that might take us to the off season, but we should be able to dump, 8,000 on one and 7,000 on the other. Whatever we got to do. Hopefully one of these guys can commit now. That would be great. Steal both these guys and don't have to deal with any off season recruiting. Wow. This is year 6. So with ULM, we won it in year 5. With one less loss last year, we would have been in the Natty. If we hadn't had that sim loss to Boise last year, we'd have been in the Natty last year. It's all right. Let's get it this year and be done with it. We'll be up to a 5-star next year, 6-star the year after. Once I get the 6-star, the recruiting is going to be ridiculous, and I'm gonna stay there. I want you to see what it looks like when you get to a 6-star and actually watch me recruit, because I've done this with Army already. All right, we jumped to number 1 there. That's the guy I got locked out on, and they jumped ahead because they had a visit. So these two are going to go to the off season. That's okay. Advance the week again. Be nice if we played Clemson. I really would like to play Clemson in this Natty, so we'll see. I don't want to play Michigan. I always struggle with Michigan no matter when or where I play them. Walton should be the Heisman. It should show right after this that he's the Heisman. Or is it after the conference championship games? Either way, he should be winning Heisman this year easily. Just walk away with it. I'll be very curious to see if he gets unanimous, gets every first place vote. Let's go. Come on. It takes so damn long. I don't like stacking too many games worth of stats up on top of each other, because I've done that before. Forgot to save. Had played like 5 games, and then all of a sudden it locks up on me and I lose all of it. That's never fun. All right, let's see who's in the BCS right now. Who's got games? All right, so North Carolina and Clemson play each other. So pretty sure whoever wins that game is going to play in the Natty. Michigan gets to play Notre Dame. Why does it show Notre Dame there? They're 7th in the coaches and 12th in the BCS. That makes no sense. So, yeah, one of those 2 teams. Hopefully Notre Dame knocks off Michigan and that just eliminates that trouble. So, if we were doing a playoff, I would do 1, 2, 3, 4. But we're not doing a playoff. Let's check this. We've scored 758 points and given up 113. 45 is our lowest total. Then comes 48. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games of 60 points or more. Wow. Utah State is going to get bushwhacked here. Yeah, this shouldn't even be close. Yeah, he's going to go over 6,000 yards in this game. He might throw for 6,500. And he's got 60 touchdowns. Oh my God. Hold on. Let's look at these wide receivers. Yep, all 4 1,000-yard receivers. This guy has an outside chance at tight end. You don't like the black. We'll give them gray just to break up all the white. Damn, got to work on that defense, Spectre. Got to go recruit some defensive players first so that they can keep you in the game. Let your offense do their job. He might throw for 70 touchdowns. Because if he throws 7 more touchdowns in this game, wow. All right, they got 4 guys hurt. We don't have anybody. And again, there's no snow. I think I put the conference championship at Mile High too. Yeah, it's at Mile High. We ran the punt back for a touchdown to start the game. That's his 2nd touchdown on punt return this year. Touchdown. That's to the tight end. Another touchdown. He set an NCAA record for passing yards for one season. Another touchdown. $35-3. And we scored before half. It's 42-3. Hey, they scored a touchdown. Good for them. $62-10. Thoroughly dismantled. What a joke. So 479 yards and 4 touchdowns. So if he throws 6 touchdowns, either 5 or 6 touchdowns in a natty, he gets 70 on the season. Look at that. I'm hoping that if they take this cast off my wrist in 2 weeks, then I can play with the brace on, that I'll be able to go back to doing some gameplay. We'll see. I will probably try it out off stream, obviously, and see how much it hurts. Don't need that. Level 25 now. All right, we're off to the natty, guys. Off to the natty. Give me a second. I'm going to tweet that out. Actually, I can do it here. He finished second. How could he finish second? How could he finish second? There's no way. There's no way he could finish second. It wasn't even close. There's no way. That's such bullshit. That is utter trash. There's no way. There's no way the guy's going to throw 70 touchdown passes. How many awards are we going to win? Playing North Carolina. UNC against UNC. Check that out. All right, tweeted that out. My dogs. Give me 1 second. Oh, hello? There we go. That was really weird. So as I was saying that you couldn't hear me, I'm going to try to talk him into sticking around and playing his senior year because he's less than 5,000 yards away from breaking the NCAA record for career passing yards. So we will definitely try to talk him into staying. I don't know what happened with that because I did nothing. Wow. That's utter trash. Four guys with 1,000 yards. Did you see this though? If they don't sub in my backup, he's got 7,200 yards and 76 touchdowns. I'm not even going to say this is going to be the hardest game all year because we already played the number 2 team. Get that. All right, guys. Northern Colorado Bears. UNC against UNC. Battle of the two UNCs. That's what I said on Twitter. So he needs 6 touchdown passes to get to 70. God, I cannot believe He got hosed, royally hosed. He was first the entire season. So my wrist right now, it feels like a ligament is like caught on something. Pain is just setting in. Fuck. All right, we're in Arizona. Let's go, boys. Stadium usually looks so red, but look at all that powder blue. Where's our dark blue at? Is it on this side of the field? Yeah, it's on that side of the field. There we go. Good, we get the kickoff. And there's zero wind. All right. Give me 1 sec.
Gain of 1 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 8.
Watch the run, watch the run. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54. Damn, yo,
What the fuck was that play?
That brings up 3rd and 12.
Here I come, here I come, here I come.
I came back for the ball. Damn it. Look at the scoreboard. Scoreboard's UNC, UNC. So we gotta make sure you're watching the dark one, not the light one. Let's go. Skip ahead. Score. Let's do RSIM. We answer back. All right, guys. Let's go. Got to do something in the... this is where I wish we had our gold pants, because it looks so much better with gold pants. Yeah. In that case, I didn't mind him running, because he was getting swallowed up by the rush.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
Check tight end, check tight. Check tight. Hey, watch that, watch that.
yards on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 12.
Roger, Roger. 90 is a mic. All right, T, let's run. All right, T. Yeah, no way. Run, Good job.
That's a gain of 7 on the play. That'll make it 3rd and 5.
Larry. Hey, watch that. Check right, 54. Right.
Singleton makes the interception. Gonzalez with the carry. That's good for a gain of 4 yards. That makes it 2nd and 6.
Okay. Yeah, I know my mic was muted on purpose. I was talking to someone about the what we had a problem with the plumbing upstairs and a couple other things, so I wanted to have that conversation and not have to have you guys listen to it. All right, guys, let's go. Ooh, look at that. That was a rocket. That was a quick pass. Let's go. Go! There you go. Dude's got 90 speed. I'm watching the clock too. I'm just saving him in case there's a sack, negative run play. There you go. Oh, and he dropped it. Damn it. Let's try this tight end pass. We can afford to go down the middle of the field. Just block for him. There we go. I'm going to call timeout so we can get the right personnel because I don't want the tight ends out there right now. Actually, let's run play action. Boom, right down the middle. Nice throw. Right, all the way? Yeah. Boom. There we go. Nice. Nice play. Now we got to play defense for 24 seconds. Actually, you know what? We're not going to take a chance on missing this extra point. So we just hit X and it'll kick for us. Boom. Yeah, he was somebody I found. Nobody wanted him. I found him 2 years ago. 3 years ago, I found him. That'd been 4 because he redshirted, and this is his 3rd season. So that was back in like season 2 when I had like the, what was that recruiting class? Yeah, that was the #1 recruiting class. I got him. He was an 80 overall. $14 more points. Spectre, you need another score and a turnover. Get him. Boom. There we go. That should run out to half. I'm not calling timeout. There we go. All right. 2-score lead. I believe we get the ball to start the half, too. Yep. I hope he's pissed because he didn't get the Heisman. We look like navy blue. Look like a really dark navy blue with the lighting in the stadium. Ooh, what a hit. It's more of a dark royal blue in real life, so it's just the lighting. Let's try that tight end pass down the middle again. Turn it up. Ah, he's slow. Let's go play action. Make him think we're going to run the ball. Do this drag. Throw it away. Fuck. It's like we're playing 3-3-5. Get in there. Nice. There you go. Stop. There we go. Ball hawk, boys. See if we can run this ball a little bit. Not a lot, but just a little bit. There we go. Keep these guys honest. Nine interceptions. Holy shit. Get out there. Boom. Wow. That was a lot of running for just 3 yards. '49er George had a game. I can't remember who he played, but he threw 10 in one game. EA was just hoeing the death out of him, man. It was horrible. He got cheesed so bad by the computer. What do I want to throw? Let's throw this curls with the post in the slot. This is one of my favorite plays when I'm using. Usually it's more than 2 yards. Come on. There we go. Ooh, what a hit. Dude got decleated, held on. That's got the first down. That'll work. Let's try this base dummy play. I like this one too. This is one of my favorite plays when I was playing at Mizzou and Texas Tech. Offensive line's got to get up there and block. There we go. That play right there is like 7 to 9 yards almost every time. Love these inside zones too. There you go. All the way. All the way. Yes. Boom. Got our 100 yards rushing. 3-score lead. Right up the gut. All right. Tough D, man. Tough D. Another turnover would be sweet. Get in there. Tackle. Tackle. Oh, come on. That's an extra 9 yards. Such a bad animation. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Somebody make a stop, make a play, turn the ball over. Get him. There we go. Go pass rush. Somebody get in there and make a play. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, man. That was like a floaty dot. He just kind of lofted that and let it float like a balloon, man. It's like I thought he was going to throw it to the running back out of the backfield, and then he throws it to that guy. That play took so long to develop. Oh, thought he was going to knock that down. That's all right. We'll let Coach call the defense. I called a few plays and it didn't make a difference, so let's see if Coach can get in. Oh, he threw it away. Good. Pass rush made him dump it off. Got to make these guys take a lot of time because there's only 9 minutes and 14 seconds left in this game. They're down 3 scores. Plus we get the ball back. Take him down. There we go. Clock keeps running. They're getting to 4-down territory for the rest of the game. They certainly don't want to punt and go down 4 scores. Oh, of course. Oh, 4th and inches. Wow. I thought he had that for sure. The only good thing about that is it makes the clock keep running. That's okay. Should have been a first down. They got a bad spot on the last play, so that's okay. But we burned off more time on the clock, so. He keeps sitting back here dumping passes off. We're going to bring a safety blitz here in the next play. There we go. Get out there. How many times has he got to get hit before he goes down? He's out there throwing punches like fucking George Foreman, and our guys can't bring him down. 4 different guys have to hit him to bring him down. Where's that safety blitz? All right, it called a play for us. I don't even know what play it called. Now we'll definitely blitz. go. Cover. Bring him down. Don't let him score. My browser just crashed, so in a second I'll be back in my own stream in a minute. All right, here we go. This laptop likes to crash when I'm watching my own stream. Not the computer, just the browser likes to go down. Stupidest thing, but whatever. All right, guys, 2-score lead. We don't want to kick it back to them right away. We got to move the chains. All right, that's fine. 2nd and 7's okay. Going off to the 4th quarter. All right, guys, 1 more quarter. No turnovers. I'm going to call a run play here. See if we can get the first down right now, or at least get a 3rd and short. There we go. There we go. Now we can throw again. I won't be shocked if he scrambles on this play. He didn't even give his receivers time to get into the route. I'm gonna let Coach tell me what he wants to call in this play. This one, halfback, corner halfback read. Let's go. There you go. Turn. There you go. Push and spin. Get that first down. Ingram's having himself a game. He's got over 140 yards of offense right now. Let's run the ball again. And I'm actually going to let the clock run down before I snap this. We're going to get it under 6 minutes. Start chewing a little bit of the clock right now. There we go.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
You gonna see me in your nightmares, son. You gonna see me in your nightmares. 90 is the line.
There we go. Just keep moving the chains. Move the chains. Get the first downs. Eat the clock. Field goal would still make it a 3-score lead. Just make them run out of time. Normally we throw the ball like 50-something times. We've run the ball a whole lot more this game. There we go. Another first down. Boom. Oh, nice defensive play. Hit him right when he caught the ball. It's all right. I don't mind settling for a field goal here. All right, so we're going to have an out right around the 5-yard line. We're going to have an in right around the 5-yard line, and there's another out at the bottom of the screen. And he took the check down safety valve here. That's okay. We're going to let the clock run down, and we'll kick this field goal. They'll get it just under 4 minutes left, and they'll be down 3 scores. Boom. There we go. All right, 17-point lead. Just got to play some defense. All right. And as customary with this channel, if I win a natty, I get to do a double shot of tequila on camera. So get to see me do some tequila here in a minute if we can not shit the bed. That sack was huge. Let's go, boys. Need a defensive turnover. Defensive turnover and another score. We haven't scored less than 44 points in any game. There we go. Nice recovery by 42 to make that tackle. This channel should be sponsored by Hornitos. Let's go, guys. 2 more stops. Get him. Boom. Don't let him. He was down. Ah, got the benefit of the doubt on that one. I thought he was down before he got to the line. That's all right. Just chew this time off. Right guy. Yeah, it is. Both UNCs. Got to root for the darker blue. Our quarterback got completely hosed out of the Heisman. He's got over 60 touchdown passes, close to 70, has over 6,000 yards passing, and it wasn't even close. It was ridiculous.
False start, offense. Still first down.
These guys still haven't gotten to midfield, and there's only 2 minutes left in the game. Just keep them in front. No deep passes, and we're going to win this game easily. No bombs. There we go. Sack. Boom. School record for sacks with 3 in one game. Way to go, Joe Maddox. 6 tackles, 4 TFLs, and 3 sacks. Have a game. Damn, Spectre, that's some high-ass... he set a new school record for career sacks. That's a big scoring game. Jeez. 107 points. Let's go. Come on. I hit R1. 2 minutes to go, boys. 2 minutes to go, and we will win a natty in year 6 after starting as a 63 overall team. Get him. No, don't let him go. All right. I've played in the Big 12 with both Mizzou and Texas Tech, so I kind of don't want to play in the Big 12. And I've played some Pac-12 before in an off-stream one, so that's why I'm leaning towards just going to independent, and then we can schedule whoever we want, and we don't have to worry about shitty opponents. And they just gave up. On 4th down, they ran the ball. They ran a draw play on 4th down. Oh, look at that. The dagger. to get us over 45 points. That was a rocket. That was a rocket, man. He just stepped back and said, fuck you. This is my Heisman throw right here, man. All right, guys. Just a few more plays and this is over. Then I'll have to run up and get some tequila. Nice if we could get a pick here so we can just kneel out the game. Come on. Let's go, D. Step up. Finish this game off. Don't give up another score. Oh, he almost got it. 3 guys touched that ball. DB, receiver, and the other DB. Come on, boys. Come on, he's not down yet. Jesus. All right, 38 seconds. Yeah, you can't get behind big early. That's a hard way to play all year. There we go. Nice block shed. Yeah, I know I had a 21-point deficit with UCF, and I think I had a 24-point with Texas Tech that we had to fight back and win that game in the second half. They going to get another playoff? Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it is. Game over, boys. Game over. Sorry about hitting the mic. 45-21. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Gotta take pics. Gotta make sure my lens isn't smudged either. That happens often. Yeah, we don't care about him. Go show my guy. Thank you, thank you. We'll get the tequila here in 1 second. There we go. Walton. 5 total touchdowns. We got it, boys. We got it. All right. There he goes. He takes off and runs it in. Well, that's fun. Now we got to do it again. So he finishes with 387 and 3 touchdowns, 2 sacks. We had a good running game. 2 guys close to 100. 3 sacks by Maddox. No, I won't do off season on stream. I don't want to do a huge long stream today. There we go. Out of here. So what I will do is I'll probably get through all of the other stuff. I mean, I'm going to have to move some guys to start. So I might get through the last section where I get these last 2 recruits. but I'm not going to do my recruiting board. We'll wait. Hey, we won the Natty. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to do it. Otherwise, it'll be 7 hours. If I do all the off season, it'll be 7 hours, and I don't want to be streaming when my wife gets home. I need that. All right, so we'll advance this. Snap some. I want to take some pictures of the stats so I can keep that archived. I'll put it on my Discord. We'll get to that recruiting. Try and get those last 2 guys, and then call it a day. So, who's out here? Ease Diabetes, USN. You guys out here. By the time we get to them, somebody else could be on. We'll see. Yeah, we wasted the whole first hour doing nothing but recruiting and talking about last season and my arm and all that shit. So go update. 45-21. So we had only one game below 45 points. Yeah. Tell him I'm just doing off-season stuff. I'm not playing any more games. So if he raids me, we're just going to be looking at a bunch of house cleaning stuff. Oh, 14-0. Not bad. 26-2 in the last 2 years. It should have been 27-1 with 2 natties. We're going to get a coach upgrade again. Record book. We got an NCAA record here. New record. 67 touchdown passes. Breaks Joe Burrow's mark. Passing yards in a season. 66-19. That's sacks. School sack record. Touchdowns by a receiver. Career receiving yards. Season receiving yards. Is that receptions in a season? Career receptions. That's school record for touchdown passes. 15-4-1-6. Totally blew away the old one. Ingram, school record for career rushing touchdowns. Touchdowns in a season. Wow, my head coach went up 2, guys. He went up 2. We are maxed out now on the recruiting. Huh. There it is, right there. There's another picture. All right, so Texas finished second. We're up to a 5-star. We'll be up to a 6-star next year. That's when recruiting gets really stupid easy. We'll be turning down 5-star players in another couple years. How many All-Americans do we get? Yeah, he can't win the Heisman. But he's a first-team All-American. Halfback makes it. Wide receiver makes it. Our right guard, our right tackle. We got 3 of the defensive line spots, the middle linebacker spot, both corners. Second team, we got another wide receiver, got our center, the other defensive end, and the outside linebacker. Anybody on freshman? Yeah, our left tackle made freshman All-American. He was third string. Again. 1, 1, 1, 1. 4 ones. See you, Jimmy. Take care, man. Have a good one. All right, so I have to move my backups. Let's look at these stats. 2,000 more yards. .67 touchdown pass. .4,000-yard receivers. Look at all those pancakes. Holy shit. We got a lot of TFLs. We didn't get a ton of sacks. That's a lot of negative run plays. 11 for Randolph was good. 6 picks by Swain. Holy shit. All right, so he has 15 for 16. Let's add it up. 15 for 16. He needs 3,802 yards. Break the NCAA record. And he'll probably break that too. All right, now we have to edit depth chart. So let's see. We're actually going to sub in this freshman so he doesn't leave, because the junior might leave anyway. And we'll switch him and Richardson just to make sure he's up there. Fullback, we'll take our freshman that's red shirt. Wide receiver. Put this one in. This one is the other one that's a 73. Alright, so they won't leave. Tight end. We're going to go 81, 74, 72. Left tackle is going to be a 75 freshman. Missed him, went too far. Here. And we'll put the 84 there. Left guard is a 69. Redshirt freshman. Center is going to be a 75. That's already redshirted. We'll move the red shirt to number 2 because he's a 69. Alright, right guard, we're going to put the sophomore first. Put this freshman second. Right tackle, we're going to put the freshman that's a 70. Alright, you don't have to worry about doing this with juniors because juniors don't transfer because they'd have to sit out their senior year. So left end, we're going to go with the 73 freshman. Right end, we got 87 and 77. D tackle, we'll put the 79 red shirt. Good. Yes. Left outside, we're going to go with the 83, then we'll come back with the 78. And actually I'll swap those two. Alright, middle. I'm going to put the 79 redshirt freshman. And then second, we're going to put the 80 freshman. Right outside, we're just going to flip the 86 and the 85, so that the freshman's 1. Cornerback. All right, we're going to go 87 sophomore, 84 freshman, 80 freshman. Free safety, I'm going to bring in the 80 sophomore, and then we're going to flip them. And strong safety, we'll just put the 79 freshman. And we should be good to go. So that's all that work done. But now we save right here so that if we forgot someone, we can load back in and put him back where he belongs so he'll stay. So I won't be shocked if we lose a quarterback, but we'll just wait and see. For some reason, my alerts aren't going off. Like my Iron Shadow hosted, I didn't see that. The resub by Fam, I'll have to mess with this stuff off stream because it stuff was not popping up. All right, so that's all done. I'm gonna take one more pick at the polls here. I want to actually take a pick of the conference because I want to show the point differential. $865 points for 144 allowed. Jesus. All right, let's forward this. Already got my extension last year, so we don't have to worry about it. Who's in here? Was it Tony Guru or was it Bronco? Somebody, I think it was Bronco, was talking about leaving in the middle of a contract. So I just signed an extension, but if I wanted to, I could leave here and go to another school. See, if I go to Coaching Carousel and I hit skip to my next offer, and it took my OC. Wonderful. Now I need a new offensive coordinator. So you can see Virginia wants me to be their head coach. Florida Atlantic wants me to be the head coach. So I could leave and it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, Florida Atlantic. But now we need a new offensive coordinator, so we won't be as goated out. Let's see if anybody leaves. If it's an underclassman, that means I got to quit out, reload, do it again, and fix them because they shouldn't leave by putting them up the depth chart. But the quarterback might leave. If he tries to leave, we'll try to keep him here because I would really like to break that record. Yeah, our OC is level 24, so we're going to get really good offensive coordinators, Ds, even when they leave. 3, 1, 2, 3. Awareness. We'll take this. Ever a wrestling fan? Yeah, a little bit. More so when I was a little kid, but back then it was you didn't have the big WrestleManias and shit. That didn't happen until I was in college. So back in the day, I liked Ted DiBiase before he became the $1 Million Man. Dick the Bruiser, those guys. They used to have a lot of those guys come here. Harley Chase and Orndorffs and all those guys used to come in town and wrestle locally. No, I didn't see that. All right, let's see what players leaving says. Our quarterback. This right guard wants to transfer. I moved him up. The quarterback's not leaving. All right, let's keep this guy from leaving. And the D tackle's going to stick around too. And the right guard. This. Fine, fuck you, leave. What was in front of him? There's a sophomore in front of him. We gotta kill some offensive line this coming season. I don't care. If he wants to leave, let him leave. Fuck him. First round pick with our D tackle. 3rd, 4th, 7th. All right. Can't believe our center 93. These two guys didn't get. Wow. They're big enough too. This guy's a 2-time Butt Kiss Award winner. Yeah, I remember watching Harley race when I was a kid. So that'll help our pro potential. There we go. That's good. Should be no transfer. Ooh. Wait a minute. We just got 2 guards. We just got 2 guards from Florida State. I don't have 25 guys in this class, so I can take both these guys. So one's going to fill in for the guy that just left, and the other's going to fill in for that lower rated guard. Wow, I've never gotten transfers as a 99 overall school. Wow. Hey, I'll take him. Wow, okay. I don't have to take that dude. I don't have to take that 69 guy, do I? Yeah, they're like, we're going to Colorado, man. Hell with the beach, we're going to go ski. I'm still going to go for this guard, so... I have a 69 guard that was being redshirted that he can go fuck off and go somewhere else. And we're going to get this guy right here. So... let's just go 8,000, 7,000. They're going to have to spend 10,000. If I don't get the strong safety, I'm not going to be overly upset. I'll just have to get one next year. Actually, Ball State's not going to have enough to get him. They might have to put... Stop it. Yeah, screw it. Changed my mind. I really want this guard. If I don't get the strong safety, it's not the end of the world. The dude's a 68 overall, but I do want the 79 guard. So the way the computer does those points in the off season is they usually put 2,000, 3,000, 5,000, or 10,000. That's how they do that. Let's see if it's going to show me their points here. All right, so we've got Bennett, Anderson. Yeah, it's not going to show me. We're number 4. So we would likely just stay there, maybe drop a little bit. We should be able to get top 10. $10,000 points, I'll get that guard because they can't go more than 10,000 points. They don't have 15,000 at Ball State. Let me look at my strong safety. If I get that 68, he's going to redshirt behind a senior that's going to be in the mid 80s and a sophomore that's going to be in the mid to low 80s. We got them both. So he won't have to play for a while. All right, man. Let's see what we got. It threw some other players on the board because we only got 2. Then we had 2 transfers. So it added at least 2 other players to my board. Okay. So we have a couple of other lower overall guys. That's not a bad class. Gotta like that. Look at all those corners, man. We dropped to 9. It's because we didn't have any 5 stars. That's okay. Let me update my spreadsheet real quick here. 9 recruiting class. I accidentally clicked on Madden 20 on my computer, so it's going to try and load. Let's try and load Origin. No, I don't want it to load. Hold on a sec. Let's go. I gotta wait for Madden 20 to load so I can turn it off.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
You can hear it load. There you go. Got it to quit. All right, good. We'll do this part so you can see this, and then once we get to the part where I do the schedule page, and we'll call it a day. So All right, let's see what this guy is. I know he wants to be a wide receiver. This 72 strong safety. Better than a 68, right? I'll put him at strong safety. Should I put him at wide receiver? Let me go look at him. Okay, 91 speed, 90 excel, 75 catch, 94 jumping, 81 route running. Terrible press. Yeah, I'm going to put him at wide receiver. I'll just leave the other guy. He's a JUCO. Get red shirted. Which guy in here has the worst man coverage of those guys at the bottom? Worst man coverage goes to free safety. Like DeMarcus Larson. .95 speed, free safety. He jumps to 79. All right, that's fine. So he's a free safety. Yeah. So he'll play. He'll be the backup, and he'll redshirt. So next year it'll be a senior and a freshman, and I'll have to get another free safety next year. Senior, he's already redshirted. He'll play, get redshirted. Let's check our kick power. So this kicker's kick power is 82. The punter .84. So we're going to move Nick Toth, kicker. And we'll move Robinson to punter. Corners are good. We'll redshirt all three of these guys. Okay, so we're going to move the slower guy to middle. 73. I might move another one to sophomore, senior. Agility. Yeah, we'll move Thompson to middle as well. So now outside we have senior, sophomore, freshman, red-shirted right there next year. Senior, sophomore, freshman getting red-shirted. Senior, sophomore, two freshmen, so they can all play. He'll redshirt. So next year we'd have junior, sophomore, freshman. So we're good. We don't need any linebackers right now. We'll probably need recruit 2 outside linebackers to replace those seniors. But they're not going to be starters. We're good. All right. This is what I didn't recruit any D tackles. I put these guys on my team. Depending on what our cuts are, I might keep the 65 overall, but I'm definitely cutting the 58. So we're good on D end. Yeah, this guy, let's move him to D tackle too. Keep them all at one place. So we're good to go. 90 and 70 on left tackle. Guard, got a bunch of guards. He's going to get red-shirted. He'll play. He'll back up. No, he's got one of these guys has to back up. So this 75 has got to sit. So I need another left guard. So this is what we're going to do. Just for this season, we're going to kick him in the guard. because he has to sit. So we'll let him start, and he can back up. He's got to sit. I'm going to go ahead, play. He's got to sit. All right, so we're good to go there. I'll move this guy when he's a senior next year. So he can redshirt. We may end up cutting some of those other 69s. This guy will back up both tackles. So I'll redshirt the 2 freshmen. All right, good to go there. Tight end is fine. We need to recruit one to redshirt next year. We did not bring this guy in. So we're just going to put him at D tackle as well, so I can keep all of these guys I'm cutting in one spot. This guy's going to get cut. He's going to get cut. Why is he getting cut? Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys to play. And that just eliminates a senior. So this freshman will then replace the senior. So we'll need 3 wide receivers this year. He'll get redshirted while these 4 play. Next year, he'll be down to those 3 guys. So I'll have to get another running back. Quarterback, I'm going to need to recruit 2 quarterbacks. He's going to graduate. They'll both become seniors, junior. So I'll need 2 quarterbacks. And we might cut this guy Clancy next year. We'll see. We'll see. All right, I think I'm done with moving players around. Now we can do training results. I don't like looking at the training. I mean, we can look, but I don't like looking at the individual plus minus stuff. I'd rather jump to the page and show the entire roster. But we can jump in here. So our running back and quarterback are both 99 overalls. Our kicker, punter, 98s, and then we got all these guys. That's 10. Let's see, how many guys in the 90s do we have? All right, Newell makes 10. That's 20. We got 24 guys in the 90s. Not bad. Look at that speed at quarterback. Acceleration, agility. Elusiveness, ball carrier vision. Look at that guy. Manning's got 88 juke. This guy's got 93 juke. They also have better carry than him. Look at throw power. 90, 86, 89, 87. Yeah. Halfback. 91 speed, 94, 90, 93. Espinoza has 99 excel. 80 speed fullback. Got a 99 guy right here in Haynes. 99 excel, 99 speed. How about sending that guy on a streak? And our lowest speed guy's 90. Tight ends are good. Left tackle's an 88. 81, 79, 75. 81 center, 83 guard, 94 right tackle. Good 90s on both starting ends, 3 90s in the middle. What's up, James? 93 at outside with an 87 backing him up. We have 4 guys in the 80s in the middle, a 91 with an 89 backing them up. Corners. Look at all that speed at corner. Not only speed and awareness, let's go look at their having catching. Yeah. Got some decent catching in there too. All the jump, they can all jump for the ball. There you go. I have 2 guys at 99 man, 96 man. 3 guys with 99 zone. 1 guy with 98 press. 99 injury. Yeah. 96 speed, 97 speed. 88, 81. Kick up to. This is our senior. 99 kick power, 99 kick accuracy. Means we can kick 60-yard field goals if we need to. If we were usering, I could kick 60-yarders. Punters at 99, 99. Yeah, this is definitely a 99 overall team. Let's do some cuts and then we'll call it a day. And we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. I might start at 9 Central instead of 10. Kind of depends on when I wake up. But we can crank out another season. We'll go a little faster. Since we won a natty, I won't have to watch so much. We can just do some fast sim inside the game and just get it over with. Look at our speed. We've got like 25 guys in a 90 speed range. All right, we only got to cut 8. And we're not cutting a quarterback. Although, if we wanted to, we could cut this guy. Let's throw. Got the best throw power, so I really don't want to cut him. We'll keep him around. We could always cut him next year. Not cutting any of those guys. Fullback's good. We were going to cut this guy right here. Because we've got these guys down here that need to play. He's 5th on the depth chart, so there's no point. 88, 60. Right there. 79. I'll think about that guy. Left end is fine. Right end is fine. There we go. We're going to need a couple of D tackles. Sure. 3 more guys. Not going to cut the strong. We will get 2 roster spots back next year when we have the kicker and punter back. They graduate, so I'm going to have to cut 3 guys. I really don't want to cut right now, but that's okay. Don't want to cut that tackle. One of those guys is going back to tackle later. We'll have to move all of our offensive linemen around next year. I am going to cut this 67. 2 guys to go. Four. 76. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this guy we just got. Alright, 1 more guy to cut. Go all roster and we'll sort by overall. I'm going to cut this guy, even though he's a 74. He's got 71 acceleration. That's terrible. 40 awareness, 71 acceleration. And we don't need a lot of linebackers, because if you look at it this way. So he's graduating, but we've got 3 guys ahead of him. Plus we have another sophomore that can step into the middle, and another sophomore that can step into the middle as backups. So I'm just going to cut this guy. All right, we're good to go. Sucks when you have to cut guys in the mid-70s. That's never fun. Never fun to cut guys in the 70s. Wait till we recruit. All of our recruits are 75 and higher. That's like another 2 years. We'll be recruiting guys that are only 75 and higher. Once we get to 6-star, they'll be knocking on our door. So tell you what I'll do. We're at 6:18. What I'll do is we'll do red shirts. We'll do depth chart, and we'll save the schedule and the board for tomorrow. Maybe I'll set the schedule tonight. I don't know. So we can skip. No, we don't want to skip that. We're going to change conferences, don't we? Duh. I almost went too far. All right, so Mountain West. That's West. That's Mountain. Who needs to move out of here? So Hawaii's not in the mountain, right? Let's add Hawaii, and then we can move teams around. Boise, Air Force, Colorado, New Mexico. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the Pac-12 and add BYU. All right, so this is north, this is south, and we're good there. Make sure they're playing their conference championship. Yep. And independent conference rules. We don't have any rules. Mountain West. I said independent. Give it to me. All right, that's good. So that's us. We're ranked number 1, guys. Preseason number 1. Yeah, I'm going independent. Like I said, I've already played 2 different dynasties with actual gameplay in the Big 12. Kind of tired of killing Kansas and Colorado and all those guys. Don't want to play those guys anymore. Pac-12. I've played them before. I know 49er George has his team in the Pac-12. I think Grimm had his in the Pac-12. So I'd rather just go independent, and then we can just schedule whoever we want. I get an extra pipeline. I'm just going to use it Colorado. So now that we only need 3 players at a state to be a pipeline. We have all of these guys. I'm just going to use Colorado to choose my home state as a pipeline. So the only big one that we don't have is Pennsylvania. Let's do these red shirts. This won't take me very long. I do these pretty fast. I'll have to come back to this and update my spreadsheet tonight. All three of these guys get red-shirted. So we definitely need a strong safety. It's going to tell us we need a strong safety too as a need, so that's fine. And when you come in here under depth chart, I just do default, and then I'll adjust off of that auto reorder. So you can see it's got a tight end as the backup. Yeah, we're not putting a tight end. Not putting a tight end as a backup. Put him third string. Williams is a pretty good blocking tight end. Jesus. All right, so we have more left ends than that. He's a red shirt, 77. We'll swap him and Lewis, but I want him on the depth chart. Anderson and Lewis. Stick the other left end over there. All right, D tackle. Don't worry about it. So you can see linebackers are just going to float all over the place. So we already have 5 corners. Do we have another free safety? Yeah. He's a red shirt? No, he's a junior. Why would you put a corner there when I can play another free? Same thing with the strong safety. Kicker, punter, they're both 99s, so doesn't matter who kicks and punts. Doesn't matter who kicks off either. Oh, one thing I didn't do, I need to do kick return. So normally when I play as a user, I take the fastest, most agile guys with high excel as my kick returners. But in the sim, we're going with the guys that are actually rated at return. Red shirt. Look at that. A red shirt halfback we got is 95 on a kick return. Good lord. A tight end. Hey Phoenix, doing pretty good. It's we had X-rays done the other day, and they said it's healing fine. They're waiting for something to show up on the X-ray because of what it does on the. So it's a straight break on the big bone, and they have these like half moons of calcium that form little nubs on the outside of the break, and that helps feed into the break and make it heal. They're not seeing that yet, but once they see that, then they'll take me out of a cast and put me in a brace. But the chip on the ulna, the little one on the end, that one's going to take a while. And then I still have to deal with the elbow tendon issue that I have. So even once the wrist is done, I still have a problem with the elbow. And my shoulders give me trouble because having to support both the elbow and the wrist. And my arm's already shrunk, so I'm going to have to wait until my wrist will allow me to do push-ups and stuff again to start working out. So this is the schedule that it gave me, guys. We're not going with 2 open dates at the end here. Week 8 is always an open date. We're definitely not playing San Jose. So let's play Nebraska here. Jimmy, we're going to play Iowa. Play Cal. Play Mississippi State. Play Tennessee, Oklahoma, Oregon, K-State, Auburn, Michigan State, North Texas, Virginia. Let me pop one of these other games out of here. Let's go ahead and play Air Force because they're a rival. And instead of Virginia, we're going to play Colorado again if they'll let us. And they won't. Will they let us play them instead of North Texas? No. But instead of K-State. Nope. Not going to play Colorado this year. All right. Oh, we'll play them instead of Auburn. Fuck it. We got enough hard games. We're B+. It's not like we're... And they have us as number 2 now and not number 1. Let's change that to the neutral field. All right, so make that an away game. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So Virginia, North Texas will start out easy. Then Michigan State, Colorado, K-State, Oregon. Second half, Oklahoma, Air Force, Mississippi State, Cal, Iowa, Nebraska. B+. What do you guys think? Should I go harder than that? Do you want me to play harder teams in this? I mean, we're just doing straight sim, so. You could play Clemson or Florida instead of Nebraska. You could play Georgia, Notre Dame. Kind of don't want to play a real tough team right here because that's right before we get to conference championships, and take a loss there. That might hurt. Cal's okay. I don't mind playing Oklahoma. Not North Texas. I'm thinking LSU. It's a home game. Unless we want to go to LSU and play home against Virginia. It's probably more. So home away, home away, home away, away home, away home, home away. So we have down the stretch, we have Air Force, Cal, and Iowa as home games. Definitely not playing. We could play North Carolina. We could get a rematch of the national championship. That'll give us an A+. Let's go with that. Because we are ranked number 1 across the board. It doesn't show it on here because we're not in the right week. Let me save this. But it's going to show us on the championship contenders page. It's going to say 1-1-1-1. So if he throws for 6,000 yards next season, dude is all-time great. He just needs 3,800 yards, and he'll set the NCAA record for most career passing yards. All right, we're going to do one thing. I'll do this for you guys, and then I'm leaving. We're going to look and see who's interested in us. We're not going to put them on the board. We're just going to look. Come on. All right. Look at the Spark 100 first. Hey, it's a good thing we need wide receivers, right? Look, 78 overall, 5-star recruit from Montana. What the hell? Hey, we need D tackles too. You want to see what our bonuses are? Can you work with that? That D tackles complete A plus. And if that's a pipeline, that's 410 on his bonus. Here's another one. A. Now recruiting gets to be a whole lot of fun because we can compete with anybody. So this becomes who do you want? Who do you want? So we have a 4-star quarterback that runs a 4.52 that has us number 1. And then there's this 5-star quarterback that runs a 4.5. But we might be able to find an athlete. Still don't have any running backs with this shit. This guy would be okay. Number 2 wide receiver. We're number 1 on his list. Number 2 overall player in the entire class. A speed, A jumping, B route running. And we are maxed out. 103 on the spark. There we go. Got any tight ends? Oh, hell yeah. 77, 76. What about tackles? 78 overall tackle has us 3rd. 77 overall guard has us 1st. This is just Spark 100. This isn't everybody else. This is just a Spark. We got a 76 D end. We got 3 D tackles that are 76 or higher. 79 outside. We don't really need middle. We might need 1 corner. 82 free safety. Look at all these athletes. Is this guy a quarterback? No. Looks like he's a running back. Wrong guy. This guy. Nope. Stop doing that. Yeah, he's a running back. It runs a 4.6, not interested. There's a quarterback possibility. I'm just looking to see if any of these guys can throw. There's a quarterback. Runs a 4.62. Alright, let's get into the search, and we will go no deal breakers, and we're going to go, let's just go top 5. We don't even need to go top 10 because we're probably only going to get like 15 guys. Alright, so now we're outside of the top 100, and look at all these guys. We're number 1 on all these guys. Can he pass? Stop doing that. This guy. No, D accuracy. Definitely not a quarterback. Look at all these guys we're number 1 on. There we go. 4.52 quarterback. D. He's not good. This guy throw? Nope. There's a quarterback, 6 foot 229. B break tackle, B spin move, B elusive, B juke, C carry. Not very agile. Runs a 4.62. He also can play defense. It's probably safety. Remember, this is just top 5. This isn't top 10. Look at all these guys. Now we can get some offensive linemen. We can definitely work with that. I'll have to move some of those to center. Got some good defense. Look at this. Guy runs a 4.5. Benches 435 and squats 600. There's a D tackle that runs a 4.74. Guy runs a 4.5 and squats 600, benches 400. Not bad. Need strong safety. We'll have to go find one. We can find a hard hitter. All right, so we'll put this together tomorrow. Maybe I'll go through it tonight and get it set up, but how many pipelines? Yeah, we'll have to get a couple of guys from Ohio and Louisiana to keep those. Washington, Tennessee, Oklahoma. But we got a bunch of other states that if we just get one on. So, not too bad. This is why I'm all A pluses right here. It doesn't even include proximity to home, playing time, and playing style. So, does it say we have to get? Here you can look at your overall grade by position. Look, our guards are A pluses. Our 4 guards are A plus. So we need to work on tackles and centers. So it says we need a defensive tackle and a strong safety, which we knew. So let me save this so that it keeps these recruits and doesn't give me a different bunch of recruits when I load back in. So, all right, we are going to be done. I'm going to give you a thanks for watching screen here, and then we'll go raid somebody else. So all you guys that came in and watched and spent all day in here, watched the Natty. Oh, I didn't do something. Hold on. Give me a second. Totally forgot, guys. Here, we can do it this way. Not taking any painkillers, so we don't have to worry about that, right? So, there we go. Ah, burns so good. Yeah, it's a double shot. We do double shots, so. There we go. All right, now we can go raid somebody. So let me get back to get back to my dashboard so we can do a raid out of here. Let's go hit up D's Diabetes. He's a member of the G12. We'll go hit him up, say hi to him, and then I'll set up my spreadsheet and go through all these recruits later tonight, have that ready to go first thing in the morning. So I'll be back in the morning sometime between 9 and 10 a.m. Central Time. So I'm going to hit D's here. When you guys are ready, we'll head over there. I'm going to give you thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. Really, thanks for spending your Thursday afternoon with me. And I will see you over in D's place, man. Thanks a lot.